a bit boring. Alright, let's just wait for the live button to turn on, and we are live. We are live. So tonight, as you can see, with the different title, I'm going to be reacting to some channels, the channels in the chat, because I have had a few people, honestly, over the last, really all year, in my chats and all that, ask, oh, check out my channel, give me a shout out, all that sort of crap. But I'm not necessarily giving out shout out today. It's more just something different. I've done reacting to videos before, and sometimes they can be really frustrating, those sort of streams. Like, I've actually started to stop doing them because I don't know if how many people know this, but the reason why I stopped the last one was because I got a channel strike, because someone linked me a video that got me a channel strike, which is bullshit. So we won't be getting any channel strike through this because the people will be watching. So I don't know, something different. I don't know if we're going to be putting in a link for the form, or if we'll just be choosing through chat, or if it's going to be random, depending on how well this stream does, how much people are finding this interesting. We'll go maybe for an hour and a half, 2 hours. If not, I might just do a bit of G-Gas for an hour and maybe an hour and a half. So we'll see. We will see, but something different tonight. I've had this idea for a little bit, and I didn't really feel like doing AFL 23 or continuing that AFL 23 player creators. I kind of just want to give that a break for a bit and get back to it as maybe in the next week or so. A few people are spamming. I probably would rather not just pick the people spamming. I haven't even started, for God's sake. So I'm going to set the stream to slow mode because I think it's probably the better option. There will be a lot of spammers tonight. So slow mode for 10 seconds. So no need to spam. I was thinking, do I review the channels based on like I don't know. I might not do any reviews. Just like on a score, I might just go through, watch a video or two, and then just go to the next for like an hour and a half. Yes, I'll walk to Pie Face. I wonder when the last time someone in the chat had Pie Face. It shouldn't be that bad now. I think after setting it to slow mode, it should honestly be fine. How are we going to decide this? Because, yeah, at the moment, Blake is right. It's going to be pretty shit, the chat. But the spamming is not as bad now because I set it to slow mode. So I'll just read a bit of chat for a couple minutes. Get a few more people in. Cheers, Meredith, for the 14-month member. Do you know what would be cool? You know, on Twitch
Meredith
we have like
Anderson
a
is now a member.
countdown and
Hello,
like a...
Cardi, how are you, man? Everyone
I
should
don't know
sub.
what it's called. It's like it's a countdown, and every time you get a new subscriber or member, then the counter resets, and like you try and get a certain amount of subscribers or members before it stops. I don't think they have that on YouTube. If they did, I'd put it up there because it'd be kind of interesting to see if I get many. I'm not sure what it's called. G'day, Ethan. How do you become a member? You can on the description to being a member. Realistically, though, I'm not really uploading many members' videos as of late. I'll be honest. Do we hit 36.3?
Meredith Anderson is now a member. Hello, Cardi, how are you, man? Everyone should sub.
Also, if you guys haven't subbed, which I assume everyone here has, but if you've got your subscribers turned to public, I'd be interested to see if what I've just done actually works. I tried a few things here, testing a few like alerts, which I haven't really gotten going. Well, not the last time I tried, I didn't really get it going. I want to see if it works. If someone subscribe, I want to see if it comes up on screen and it works. Alright, I'll just make a form. I reckon that's just going to be the easiest way. You should put the chat to subscribers only. It basically already is subscribers only. I couldn't imagine many people watching this, if any, haven't been subscribed, because I just had this stream started like 3 minutes ago. So who wouldn't be subscribed? How else would people have been tuning into this stream? No, I'm not doing a poll. I'll just do a form. Scoops. So here's the channel review. Yeah, I think a form's always the easiest way of doing it. So channel name and then channel link. And then I'll do another one. When the saints go marching in. There we go. I don't know if you heard that, but that's a St Kilda song. I think you might have been able to hear that. I heard it through this end. That's a St Kilda song. New subscriber, random AFL theme song gets played. So if you want to click the subscribe button, see, I only have like 4 AFL theme songs already put in though, so it's not like you're gonna get every theme song because I didn't have enough time. But I'll have it ready for next stream on Friday. Was that the Port theme song? I don't know why the hell you couldn't see anything though, but I think you could hear that. I'll have to go on the stream to see. When is the live starting? It's already started, mate. Weird. Alright, we're getting some subscribers though, that's good. That's the Collingwood theme song. I need to see if you can actually hear that though. You probably... There's a chance you might not be able to, so I'll just jump on the live stream. Are you streaming Cats Dogs? I'm not sure. I might go to the Collingwood Hawthorn game instead. Was that the Port theme song? Bit loud though. I will say it is a bit loud, so maybe I can turn it down a bit. I don't know if I can. Yeah, here. I'll turn it down a little bit. Alright. If I donate 50, if we get donations tonight, I will do a few punishments. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do a new one. Let's go to general settings. I've honestly been a little bit down in terms of YouTube money in the last month. Let's go back to dashboard. Let's set a... I don't know if an overnight stream's worth it on a school night, but I'm just thinking, what could I do as like a... I didn't mean to do that. Go back. Where's dashboard, alert box, themes. No, I'm not at the right spot. Panels here. So super chat. Should be a super chat goal. Chug a gallon of milk. I might just do a new one at 100 and we'll see. If we get to $100, I'll do a random, a random little mini punishment, I guess. Or not even punishment, just something. I'll just do something for 100. Maybe I'll go extra. Maybe I'll stream for longer. Mr. Sports Creator, cheers for the $3. That's the first donation. I don't know if it's going to come up on the screen though. How are you? I'm alright though. $100 goal.
MR Sports Creator has just donated $2 Australian.
I am alright. I hope you guys enjoyed my latest vlog as well. I hope you guys enjoyed my latest vlog. Because it was different. It was different to the regular matchday vlogs, to be honest with you. I put a little bit more of the pre-game, much more of the pre-game than I normally do, which I feel adds a bit more to it. It's a bit more interesting. Some of the browsers aren't actually showing images or videos. Fucking weird.
Super chat. How are you today, Cardi?
I'm just hearing random songs now, so people are subscribing, but it's obviously partly broken, so I definitely need to find more time than just 25 minutes to actually set it all up, clearly. But at least I know it can work, and you guys can hear that. Put a like in the chat if you can hear that. But let's get into actually reacting to some videos, so I'll get into that in the next minute. Okay, you can hear it. I was just wondering if you could or not. Alright, so where do we put this? We'll put this up here. So it's a $100 goal. If we get there, I might go an extra hour or two. I might jump in the pool. I might do something. Just because it's there for a reason, and normally they help. Alright, I'll just quickly make the form. I'll put it in the chat. So if you want me to react to your video or channel, and if there's a particular video you want me to react to, if there is a particular video you want me to react to, link it here. It'll work better a form because I get too much spam otherwise, and I won't know exactly who I've done or who I haven't done. So, I've seen people like vidIQ do this where they do professional channel reviews. I'm not a professional. I don't really give the best advice, but I mean, people probably will use it to their advantage. So I guess people would probably have, would care about what I think and what opinions I have in terms of channels and how to grow and all that. So if it's a footy channel on there, if it's not a footy channel, I don't really care if it's a footy channel or not. I'll just watch, even if I'm not giving any advice, just watch a video or two and maybe see if the thumbnails are any good or if they're shit. Who is this? Yeah, no, this channel has to go, unfortunately. Can't really be having channels like that when you've got the profile picture as my sister. I find that very weird. And it's got to go. Has to go. I need the shout out, lad. I've given some channels shout outs before by doing this. So if you have a decent enough channel where I think is quite underrated and deserves a bit of a shout out that hasn't really been, I don't know, like people haven't really had a chance to see the channel out on YouTube in the algorithm, it just hasn't really been reached, then you might have a chance if it's good enough. So we've got 18. I might as well start now. Let's do it. Number generator. We have 20 now. Alright. I wouldn't think this is something I regret, but if it is, this will be the last time I do this, so enjoy it while you can. 18. How the fuck do you have no idea what your channel link is? I'm not looking up your name. That's too bad. You don't put IDK. Alright, Lions 3456. If I'm going to have to guess, I reckon this channel has under 100 subscribers. That's my guess. Under 100 subscribers. And it doesn't matter how many subscribers you have when doing this. It really doesn't matter at all. Let's see if there's anything to... Well, there isn't anything to say at all. There are two things in the community posts, which are three skull emoji icons. My name is Lions3456 and I'm a Lions. You couldn't even finish the sentence. You've got a pretty shitty channel banner and you got 14 subs. So I don't know why you've linked this channel when you haven't got any content. What's this link? What is this? Is this Geometry Dash or some crap? The fuck is this? Huey up the lines, 8186. Screw you. Who's Huey? 75% third draw of the season. What? Yo, hey, dislike this before you leave that. What is this shit? 80 dislikes is actually not that bad. Alright, anyways, that's obviously not anything to go by, so let's go it again. 42, that was a bit random. I don't know who that person was. It might be someone that I know in disguise. It looked like Geometry Dash. Alright, 42 now. So it's bumping up. 22. Get rid of that. 22. Can you submit more than once? Because if you can, then that's a problem. Should be one per response. Okay, now it is. I don't know if it was... Well, I don't think it was before. Channel link, no channel. Get rid of that. Oh, shit. No, here. Alright, bored of. I'm going to also guess less than 100 subscribers. I hope we don't get too many edit channels. Looks like we have a North Melbourne supporter. Any video in particular? My Marvel videos are the GOAT. Okay, let's have a watch of one of the Marvel videos. Not Marvel, Marble. It's kind of cool, actually. Let's just go around in a loop. I don't know if you built that or if you like bought it, but it does look like it was made by maybe your dad or maybe you're into engineering or some shit like that. It looks kind of cool. You built it out of sand. Trying to do a bit of a marble race. Well, when we do click on someone's channel, I want to spend a little bit of time on watching a couple of videos here, and they're not that long. Like, it's obviously with a channel like this, there is not lots to go by, but hope you get mine. Well, remember the link is pinned, so maybe we'll have to go through a few more channels if we actually want time to get through as many people. So we'll go through a couple more Marvel videos. I mean, look, it's all the same. It's a cool little hobby. I don't mind. At one stage, I didn't actually mind this sort of content. I'd actually watch it for like a month. I remember watching quite a few of them. I think that's it. Yeah, that is it. Okay, thank you. Bored of, I guess I would say if we have a channel leader, let's do a top 3 in terms of channel. Not. Do we do top 3 or just best? We'll just do best because the other one doesn't even deserve to be in the top 1,000. So best channel, and then the best channel at the end will get a massive shout out or whatever well, not whatever they want, but we'll get probably just a big shout out. So yeah, it gives you a bit more of an incentive, I guess, to want to make some cool content for me to react to. So if there's a video in particular you want me to watch, that could affect it. So make sure you mention that when submitting. Okay. Remember, guys, if you haven't already subscribed, and you get an AFL theme song played if you subscribe to the channel. Bit of a different incentive. We'll have to get a border. I can't really see it very well. Look me up. No, I'm not looking you up. It's not fair if I just choose someone in the chat. Alright, best channel, bored of. We'll get a better one, you would think. 63 now, let's go. So he's in the lead so far. No channel link. Jesus Christ, it really isn't hard to put a channel link. If you're watching and I did land on you, just put a channel link next time. Random stuff. Now, I don't know if this is immediately going to get a better rating than well, I haven't got a number necessarily, but just better than the overall previous channel. There's no video in particular. I assume just random garbage is uploaded on this channel from the looks of it. And remember, I will be a bit critical here if I don't think the content is the best. Don't let this video go viral. We'll have to watch it then. If this video goes viral, I'll delete my channel. Well, let's try and get this video semi-viral. Everyone click on this video and let's try and get it a few more views so this guy deletes his channel. If this video needs to get 100, oh, it's not going to get 100k views. Forget it. Don't even bother, honestly. 100k views is not happening. I think you have got it, so you know what to do. Can I be the first comment? Can I genuinely be the first comment on this guy's channel? Well, probably not channel, but at least the video. Watch the comments start flooding in. Look at this. I've sent a few people over. Not necessarily hate, but look, I kind of don't know if I want to stay on this channel for that much longer. Anything else that's worthy of me watching? What is a lot of this stuff? Obviously, is random shit. I'm not watching Roblox. We'll watch a big car crash real quick. That was the fakest video I've seen in my life. I'm still giving Bordeaux the win because I thought those Marvel videos were cooler. I'm having some good old McDonald's for dinner. Alright. 69. Good chance we will have quite a few just channels that don't submit a link. Once again, mate, you haven't put a link in. I think I got you last time, you idiot. No link. Island Boys Productions. If you don't have a link, it's too much of a waste of time. Okay, I'm not watching this person's channel because there's no fucking chance Island Boys Productions is in. It's supposed to be watching the channels that are watching my videos. That's the point of like whatever channel review is. There's no point of me watching an established channel when, let's be real, they aren't aware of my existence. So that's not the point of that. Let's go a random one again. Do you love me back? No, I don't. Don't know who you are. But cheers for the support. But I wouldn't say I love you back because I don't know who you are. AFL Archive. Archive, sorry. G'day, Chris. Looks like re-uploaded AFL match highlights. 46 subscribers. Can I really say too much? It's not even any of your content unless you put a spin on the highlights. Let's go on a random one. Let's go any St Kilda game. Put Adelaide St Kilda. Realistically, isn't this just highlights that the AFL could get pretty pissed off about if you have that on your channel? I'm not going to have a channel where they make no original content as a better channel than the last. That's all it is, really. Wonder if that person's in the chat. Click the link for the form. Yeah, if you want me to watch any of your videos, just click the link. The link's pinned. We'll go to the next one. Let's get through as many as we can. Seen a couple of their videos. Weirdly enough, we've gone through like 3 or 4, and the best person is someone with 14 subs and only a couple of shorts. Naming all 197 countries of the world is the best video, so let's see. We have Skillful Geo. I don't mind geography, so where is the... Okay, this is the one. Alright, let's see if you have a camera set up. And if you put a little bit of effort into the editing. It's been a while since my last video length video because our shorts have been going nuts. Maybe I'll watch a short. Pretty decent, actually, not bad. Thank you so much for always... But anyways, let's do this. Now, I don't know if I'll be watching the entire video. I just realized it's not full screen. If this... I don't know if this person in the chat, but I'd try and... I don't know if you are still into content creation, but next time you make a video, have it in the full... Have the resolution full screen, because it's the black border is a bit off-putting. Right, so basically all it is just you don't talk over it, which would have made the video more entertaining. I don't know why that's put on the screen and all that. Let's see what the 197th country is. I wonder if this deserves to be better than the other channel. Probably because there's more effort put into it, but I know Lesotho was the last. Guess the flags. We'll click on one more, because I feel like we get the gist of it. It's just all like screen recordings of geography sporkles. And I feel like this is re-uploaded, by the way, as well. What channel was better, the last one or this one? Skillful Geo. He is in the chat. It's pretty cool that you've got a passion in geography and you're making content on it, but maybe get back to uploading. Maybe make some more shorts, because they look like they're popping off. 46k. Better than any of my shorts, because I don't make shorts. I'm just hoping none of this shit's re-upload. I hate people that re-upload videos and think they can get away, like, make a career out of it. I just feel like that's bullshit. Skillful Geo, I'd probably say overall was a little bit better than the last one, because there was more effort put in with shorts and all that, more subscribers. So you are currently in the lead. 80. We need to get a random number generator again. We got 150 people watching, so it shows that the people probably find these alright. I find the stream half decent. 62. Lachlan Cole, I've heard of you. I've actually seen you in my chats. So we've got 1 sub, 2 videos. You're not baking any ground over Skillful Geo, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's the case at all. What is this? When I was doing a mic check, making random noises. Excuse me for that. I was just testing some different audio levels to see if that fixed. Make your own content, mate. Lachlan Calder. more of this sort of content probably be better for you, although I'm not sure if it's the best video of all time. Alright, not much to talk about. You're not getting any higher, but I have seen you in the chat, so it's good to see that someone that wanted to get on. I think that was the first person that actually was like, I want to get on, that got on, so there you go. But not beating Skillful Geo. I just don't know if this is Studi. I just don't know if this is Studi or not. We probably all know about Studi, don't we?
That's why Melbourne is a million times fucking better than Harvey Bay.
I will not consider Studi as the best if he's not watching the stream. Because I think that's what we're going to do. I reckon. So is Studi watching? If he's not watching, I'd rather give other people who are watching a chance. Because that's, in my opinion, more of the point of the video and the stream. Can you RQ look at mine? He isn't here. No, he's not here. Pivot Piece. Once again, I know about Pivot Piece, but I don't think that channel is in the chat. I have subscribed. If Pivot Piece is watching, I'll consider it as because this ended up being the best channel. I've watched like quite a few of the videos. In fact, it's one of those videos or channels I feel like that's definitely on the rise with the content that's out. But I don't know if they know who I am. So once again, I don't know if this person just thought this was a good channel to put in, or if, oh no, Pivot Piece is in the chat. He is in the chat. All right, what video should we watch of yours? Let's do that. I was just wondering. That is what I call a compliment because I thought someone just put it in because I knew the stadium was. Sorry, I knew the video was pretty good or the channel. Let's watch this one. Top 5 strangest full stadiums in history. I think we already know what the best channel is so far because I have watched quite a few of the videos that have popped up in my feed and I find them quite entertaining. Yeah, a few people in the chat have watched Pivot Piece's channel. It's good to see that channel in the chat as well. But let's watch this video. I haven't watched it yet, so yeah.
We are going to be looking at the 5
strangest stadiums.
A home and away VFL/AFL game.
You'd think Jungwon Stadium would be in here.
It could be the location, it could be the configuration of the stadium.
I have watched this video.
It could just be
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if half the chat would have seen at least one of them.
Now, before we get into this, if you have been enjoying my videos, please consider
subscribing.
It does help me to keep making the videos.
Yeah, I will link the channel at the end of this video. So you guys, if you thought it was entertaining enough or good quality enough, you can check it out.
It is going to be Jungwon Stadium.
Jungwon Stadium. So I did call it.
Port Adelaide did play 3 games in this stadium between 2017 and 2019. And it was a diplomatic strategy to bring China and Australia together through sport to develop business.
Didn't work though, did it? What did it last? 3 seasons?
Between the two nations. Now, these
I wonder if it wasn't for COVID that they,
China,
like, if it wasn't for COVID, would they still have games in China?
From Chinese
Probably not.
organisations
I don't think it would have
across
lasted.
these games. And in terms of the crowds, they did get around 10,000 on average to each game. The crowd was majority Australian expats and tourists.
Yeah, that's the
There were a lot
thing.
of free
No
tickets.
Chinese people
Locals,
actually
but
went or
I'm not
gave a
sure how
shit.
many locals actually cared or paid money to attend these games. I do think there was minimal support from the local community. Which
Yeah,
really
no need to beg.
become
Whilst I'm watching a current video, don't beg.
struggled to crack the Chinese market, and realistically Australian rules football would be a long way down the list for the Chinese public. Now, the arrangement was meant to continue after the 2019 game. The 2020 event was cancelled due to the pandemic, and we know the issues that were coming out of China in the year 2020.
Because the Saints were supposed to play Port in 2020.
There was some talk at the start.
I'm not sure why St Kilda
potentially going back
went
in the
over.
future. I think there was some interest.
Must have been money.
Adelaide.
Stop playing the Collingwood song.
The stadium itself was built in 1934 and it was mainly used.
How many
as a
players and coaches
cricket
from Saints got
stadium.
sick?
There is a cool old
Yeah, in
stadium
2019,
there
that was
in the
just a
Art
disaster,
Deco
that trip.
style.
Imagine I
The
went.
surface itself was very big because they did originally have a running track around.
Fuck,
it.
alright, that was,
For the AFL games, they did
how long
install
ago- how long ago was
running
this?
track around it. For
Looked
the
like
AFL
the
games,
50s.
They did install temporary seating behind each end. It did look very strange, a very weird stadium, you've got to say. And in fact, the whole China situation was very weird. Looking back on it,
I reckon the volume
like
needs to be
fever
bumped
dream.
up.
And it's easy to forget.
Yeah. If it's not loud enough, I'll
The next
bump it
stadium
up.
on the list is Canberra Stadium in the ACT, formerly known
I'm
as
quite annoyed that. No, I never said you did. I said I just hope you haven't, because I see those sort of videos popping up that like those type of videos where people just re-upload. I'm not saying you did. It just, for me, looked a little bit like that. I wouldn't take it to heart. It's all good. It's fine if you haven't. It's good. Respect to you.
as Bruce Stadium. Now we do know
Canberra
this today
State.
is a
When
rectangular
the
rugby
fuck was this
rugby
used?
league ground,
Oh, was this
home of the Canberra Raiders
AFL?
and the Brumbies in the Super Rugby. But in the 90s, it was actually in an oval configuration. And it did host one AFL game in the 1995 season.
I never knew that.
Fitzroy and the West Coast Eagles. Now, I couldn't find any photos of the game, but I did find this old video of a rugby league game, and you can see the old configuration of the ground, the big area behind the goals in the oval shape. The stadium did...
Did anyone watching know that?
Long after that 1995 AFL game, where it did
Looks
get
like
turned
NG
into
Stadium a bit.
rectangular stadium.
A little bit. Fuck off, Collingwood.
The Olympics, where it did host some of the soccer games for that event. And we know the AFL games now in Canberra are
AFL
played
video,
in front of
AFL
the
Tubes
oval.
video
I
was
do
good,
like the
yeah.
Stadium. It was a good move to get out of that multi-purpose
React to my
arena.
channel.
And hopefully
Guys,
that's what we do see
stop begging,
in
otherwise I'm not
the
going to react to
AFL.
anyone. Well, I will,
Next
but
stadium is the Melbourne
submit to the link.
Motordrome.
Melbourne Motordrome.
Speedway, located in what is now Olympic Park in Melbourne.
That was
It's open
this
all
was
the way-
Olympic Park. This is where we all do the Gold King challenges. That's the Yarra. Where's the train line? Fuck, this was Olympic Park.
back in 1924, and it did contain a grass oval on the inside of the racetrack. And they hosted car and motorbike races on the racetrack. They did play some local football.
Thanks for the dono, though.
On the oval on the inside of the track. The VFL was actually keen to purchase the ground.
Skipple
and
Geo
take
has
ownership
just
of it.
donated
They did
$2
schedule
million
several games to be
through
played
Super
there in
Chat.
the
Super
1931
Chat.
season.
The fuck is it going twice? Sorry, I don't know why that... I'll continue.
Because of a dispute between the VFL
The
and
Motordrome.
the owners at the time
I
of the Motordrome. And the Melbourne
didn't know they
Football
played
Club
footy there.
ultimately played 3 games at the Motordrome early in the 1932 season.
1932.
The
You would think
MCG
someone like
was
myself would know more
resurfaced
because I've actually made a video
There
on
was actually
stadiums,
plans to play
history of the
one game
stadiums.
every week there until 1940. However, no more games were played there.
Andy Munro
due to a dispute
wanted to do a video on the
with local
Motordrome.
councils where the
I feel
VFL
like a
played.
dedicated video towards it would be quite interesting. I didn't even know this was a thing. Good stuff. Thanks for reviewing. No worries. Lace Out Podcast. If you want to put your channel in for the stream to review, feel free to do so. Whisper you with a $2 says Hawks Collingwood is going to be huge. It will be. I'm hoping to maybe get to that game for a little bit. But let's continue the video.
Grounds were located, and those local councils were worried that they would lose revenue if they lost those VFL games. And they
What the,
actually
I don't get how they
threatened to
fucking
kick
play
the clubs
footy there.
out
What
of
the hell?
home
That's
grounds if they did go
not
ahead.
the venue to
Plans
play an
to play
AFL
at
game or
Motordrome.
VFL, whatever
Funnily
it
enough,
was.
The stadium did actually have electric floodlights.
Electric
It did
floodlights
host
back in the
a night
30s.
Exhibition game in
What's
the
going on, Jordan?
1935 pre-season between Richmond and South Melbourne. And that would have to be one of the earliest night games ever played, you would think. Ultimately, this stadium was demolished and they built the Olympic Park Stadium
Wow.
for the 1956
So they played a night game there,
Melbourne
right.
Olympics. And we remember that stadium as being... the
That would have
home
been
ground
so
of the Storm in
strange.
NRL
Wonder the
before
reason.
Amy Park was built. The fourth stadium on the list is Yallourn Oval. And Yallourn was a
Yallourn.
company town in Victoria, around 140
Is that Albury?
kilometres east
Albury?
of Melbourne.
Not
near the
Albury.
town
Was that Albury?
of Maui. The town
No.
was actually built
No.
between 1921 and 1961 for employees
Can we do a new
of the
vid?
State Electricity Commission
When the
of
video's over,
Australia
we'll do a new
living
channel.
While they worked on the Yallourn Power Station, which was a nearby...
I actually want to.
coal
I'm interested in this, but like a lot of the stuff that we get put in previously, stuff that I don't really care much about. But this, I actually want to watch the full video because this was a video I was probably going to get to watching at some stage.
power station, and the population of the town was only around 5,000 at its peak. The town oval hosted one VFL game in the 1952 season between Footscray and St
I
Kilda.
did know about
the reason
that.
for that is in round 8 of 1952, the VFL held National Day.
Yeah, I
round,
did know
and
about
did
that. So
play
they played
games in
random
various
games.
grounds around
Some
the
ran
country
randomly
that
in
did not normally
1952.
host VFL football, and the idea was they would
Yeah,
promote
football
the
signs, you
sport
bang on.
and the league itself two different markets.
Are you watching most
Now, the
feeds?
other games were played in
Oh.
Brisbane, Sydney, Hobart.
Most
Albury,
likely,
and
unless it's
Corowa.
a
It's strange that
shorter
the
video, I'll
VFL
probably
chose
skip
such
through it
an
unless I find it
obscure
entertaining.
Town and obscure ground to host a game at, being your lawn. The attendance for the game was only about 3,500, and unfortunately, we don't really have any images.
3.5K.
of the game itself. But I did manage to
Still
find
better than
some
what you
old
get
photos
2020,
of the
2021.
ground. And the reason this is such an obscure stadium is the oval and the actual whole town of Yallourn were demolished because they did expand the coal mine.
It looks
that the
flooded.
town was built
Yeah.
around. And the demolition of the town and the oval was complete by the year 1983. And no one really knows why they picked the towns that they did pick for this event.
One more
I did
stadium
do
to go
some
after
digging
this one.
into
I
history
wonder which one it'd be.
books. It seems the question was being asked.
Maybe it's
back
the
in
New Zealand
19.
stadium because that was in the
The
thumbnail.
last stadium on the list, it is
Yeah.
Sky Stadium in Wellington.
So I don't think this is
New
as
Zealand,
weird.
formerly
It's just
known
the
as
location,
Westpac
right?
Stadium, and this stadium did host 3 St Kilda games between 2013 and 2015, and they played those games on Anzac Day.
Studi,
due to the shared
is that
history
actually you?
and significance of Anzac Day between Australia
Someone
and
tried to
New Zealand.
impersonate you
Of
with
course,
another-
New Zealand being one of the 3
It is
countries
Studi.
which
Alright.
has hosted an AFL game
How's it
for
going?
points, along with China that we did talk about earlier in the video. Now the ground holds around 34,000 people. It's
34K.
mainly used
That
for
actually looks
rugby,
pretty
cricket,
cool. It's on
and
a-
soccer. But the advantage
it's near
of this
their
ground
water.
for AFL is that it is in an oval configuration, so it definitely works for Aussie rules.
I think
It
they
has
should play
held
games
various
back in this
low-level Aussie rules games
this
over the
stadium.
years. I
They
think
should come back to
under
New
18s
Zealand
play a
because it wasn't the worst
representative game
idea.
over there, or at least
Grow
they
the
have
game
in
there would be better
past,
than China.
as well as the New Zealand
How do you
national
enter?
team.
Put the
In
link.
terms of
There's a
AFL
link in the
games,
pinned
crowds
comment,
were
so you
actually
just
pretty decent in
click
the
that
first
and
game in
enter your
the year
videos or channel
2013
more
between
specifically.
Sydney and St Kilda. They got around 22,000 that night.
22,000 's
In the
pretty
next 2 years,
good.
The crowds really did fall away significantly, and ultimately St Kilda exited the New Zealand agreement after 2015, having lost all 3 of
So
the
I
games
wonder if
that
the
were
Saints didn't lose all 3 games. If we were actually successful, if we would have still had more games there in New Zealand, probably so.
were played in Wellington. So sort of a fun little video to look back on some of these strange grounds, guys. But that is all we're going to have time for today. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to subscribe for more.
Yes, if you haven't checked out Pivot Piece and you found that video interesting enough, I will put the link to the channel and you can watch it because it's quite interesting. The concepts and the ideas. They're all ideas that a few of them I've considered myself, but see, the way I make my videos, I focus a bit more on the quality and the editing, so it's harder for me to make a video like this as opposed to just, honestly, all it is pictures and information right over the top. So it wouldn't be as hard to make, so that's why Pivot Piece can make a lot more of it, which is good. So hopefully you can gain a few subscribers from this stream, but probably won't even need my stream to do so because they hit everyone's feed. I think the first video of yours I watched was this one. And then I watched another one. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll subscribe. And, more videos came through. So if you found that video and those sort of videos quite enjoyable, interesting, a bit more informative, definitely probably appeals to a bit more of an older audience, I'd think. Jack Donnelly, I live in Yallourn, Moe. They built a club there. Alrighty, well, I will now head to another channel because a few people have been waiting. But, yeah, no, that's going to be hard to top. That is going to be hard to top. No worries, Pivot Piece. See if we gain any subscribers. Yeah, not too bad. A few 20 odd, 30 odd. Yeah, you'd probably have to add them to that bar graph. I think I watched that scoreboard video. Yeah, I've been pretty, I guess you could say, passionate about that sort of topic, like AFL scoreboards. I find it quite interesting, like the history and the designs over the years. I was considering making a video myself, but maybe not needed anymore. And as this person has put the wrong, no link, the fuck you on about? I'm in bed. It doesn't matter. You can still put a channel link in. We got Studi once again, but Studi's in the chat. So if there's a video in particular that wouldn't be too controversial you want me to watch, maybe I will watch it. Because he's in the chat now, so I figured, fuck it, whatever. Can't discriminate. But I wonder if you actually put that in there, because I didn't think you did at the start. I'm still having Pivot Piece over Studi, though, in terms of quality. Once
Jack
again, that
Daniels
played
just
twice.
donated two Australian dollars through super chat. I live in Yorn. They built a club there.
Right, I think we'll never get a donation. It reads the message twice. I haven't put any vids in there yet. Well, I'll tell you what video has always had a... it's probably the most controversial yet unironically hilarious video is this one. So let's just listen to the first 30 seconds before we move on. If you know the words, sing along. Probably won't be singing along myself.
My cock is pumping inside of her.
Watch the viewers just
Moan,
absolutely
baby,
flop.
moan, baby, louder
Alright, I
and
forgot
louder.
how probably a little bit obscene it is. So I'll leave it there. Thank you for whoever put Studio's link in, but I've just... No, I don't want to print it. No. Alright, let's move on. This went R-rated. Well, I gave a bit of a word of warning. But we'll move on from that. Okay. Collingwood 28. We have another AFL channel. I don't think I've seen this. No, I certainly haven't. Rating all theme songs. Okay. I mean, let's just off the basis say that maybe think about making some thumbnails. Give it a go, because obviously that could be something you could add to the videos. The microphone quality is also something that I can barely hear, and I'm on full volume, so it's probably in the future, if you want to take this a bit more seriously, a option to upgrade the microphone quality, because off the iPad it sounds like fucking shit. I'm sorry. Cannot hear anything. 31 subs again from the stream. Yeah, no, if you haven't subscribed already. Alright, let's just see where the theme songs are ranked. I probably won't watch the whole thing because I can't even hear it. And by the way, I don't know how you've managed to zoom it in so much, but it's kind of hard to see the rankings when it's not fully zoomed out. So I just feel like if you want more people to check out the videos, a lot of people will probably click off after the first 20 seconds, realistically. Like, if I was to theoretically put this channel video and put it in the stream and you clicked on it and were to watch it, how many of you guys would actually watch the whole video from start to finish? A genuine question. I wouldn't imagine there'd be many. What were the... Because I can't even see the final rankings. I kind of want to, because it's like, you want me to watch this video. I can't see the final rankings at all. B, Geelong. C, D, St Kilda. That's stiff. We're not that bad. North, E. Not me. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to be rude or anything like that, but that's just the way it is, really, with a lot of people. Gold Coast is number 1, Port, Freo. But when was this posted? Like a month ago. So, good luck with your content creation journey if you continue to make more videos. But that can't be pivot piece. 22. Rainbow Crickets. Rainbow Crickets. Fuck. I mean, I feel like this is some random person watching this stream, but it's very bizarre. 5,000 subs, so I mean, that's kind of decent. I wonder if this channel is watching at the moment. I believe they would probably have put it in themselves. Only 11 videos for 5k. That would be where the subs have come from. How come 1.3 million people have watched this? Let's have a look.
Hey, Italian man! Huh?
What is going on here? Oh? Can I gotta shut the fuck up here?
The fuck am I watching? So I don't get how that sort of video can get 1.3 million views at all. That would have gotten you all the subscribers. I wouldn't be necessarily proud if that was the reason I got all my subs. Do we even bother watching another video? I think after that I can't. I really can't. Thank you, Rainbow Crickets, but it's goodbye. You hate that meme. Cancer. Someone said brain rot. Yeah, I know. Brain rot. That's basically what brain rot is at the moment. So I can't be watching any more of that. Let's get to the next channel. 40. Razor Footy. I've seen Razor Footy's channel. I have seen Razor Footy's channel. Any particular video? Or do I pick myself? Probably the first... I'll probably say in terms of all the channels, the best thumbnails. The thumbnails are decent. They're kind of easy to read. Pick myself. Popular. I don't want to watch a compilation. I want to see what you actually are capable of producing. So what video... Maybe a goal kicking challenge with Coast Club. Well, let's just watch a little bit of that.
Hey, g'day guys, welcome back to another video on the channel. Today we'll be
If I find this the most groundbreaking video of all time, I'll watch the whole thing. If not, I'll skip through.
Coast Club. Play video, mate.
I'm gonna shit on this guy.
He's not going to, but yeah. Today we're here with Coast Club and we're going to be doing a goal kicking challenge. I have
I feel the music is a bit loud for the intro.
only done one proper collaboration with Coast Club, I believe, on my channel, which was with Footy Goal.
Shit, I'm not sure if I put the channel link in properly. Well,
And
hopefully you did.
I have done a few on Coast Club's channel, so we're going to be doing a goal kicking challenge on my channel.
Alright, goal kicking challenge. The scoreboard is a bit... it's not... That's alright. It's whatever.
Get one to be able to at least compete with him. Because he is absolutely.
I don't think I've ever seen Coach Club kick your footy before.
in this pocket. So
You got flogged in this.
let's just extract a little.
Well, yeah. No wonder. What the hell was that? That was shocking.
Oh, God.
Fucking shank that.
I can't say I'm the best at kicking the footy and all that with
That was a shit shot.
with the goal kicking challenge, but I'm not saying that like, it's any
Guys, I
better
think,
either.
We're gonna go for a Dom Sheed from the boundary now.
That's a little bit of cheating.
Yeah, I just think the scoreboard's just out of place, kind of. Anything else? Any other camera angles?
Don't play that back. Samson get there.
39 goals, 3. That's a very confusing scoreline. Having it like that. Because who the hell is going to read 6 goals, 3, 39? Alright, I'm going to skip to the finish. Let's see who wins it.
47.
It's close.
Let's play stick it. Please.
Can everyone bully Ray?
Football gods. I know I'm shit, but please, let me kick this.
Coast Club, you need to add music and all that to build up the kicks and all that. Like you can't have it all just dead silence.
That's game over. That's game over. Magic Footy wins, guys. So, alrighty. So, Magic Footy's
Third and final shot. Club.
oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go through the videos quickly to see what, if you are still watching, which you are. So, obviously, inconsistent this season. You started tips. You decided to not bother round 1. Then you went back round 2. Then you decided not to do it till round 9. You've pretty much ripped off my drawing logo video. I'll show you what I mean by that.
Let's head down to Tasmania. Hawthorn took on Fremantle and a really good...
A few people have ripped off that idea, to be honest, because I made that one in 2021 with no credit.
Attempting to draw every AFL team's logo in under 1.
No credit.
So yeah.
Wow, okay. Controversial. Ladder predictions, tips, weekend vlogs. What are we going to come to expect from the Razor Footy channel? The Perth vlog is good. Any particular moment? Because I might get to the next channel.
Really.
Hello? Alright, my mic's back. Perth vlog. Let's just watch it from here. We've given you a bit of time.
The Eagles game at about midday, 12 o'clock. Headed to the game and got there about an hour and 30 minutes before bounce. And as you can see, it was a pristine day for football. Top of 18 degrees, sunny, not a cloud in the sky.
He loves to use
And
this
me
music.
Just watching the boys warm up before the game.
I'd say the music's too loud though. What I'd do if I were doing voiceovers, you'd make the audio track, the music track behind a bit quieter when you're doing the voiceover, and then you get it back to what it should be after the voiceover, not just remain the same level. He used it more than Blaze now. You're right.
Come on, boys! Come on!
I'd cut this part out.
No good.
That's a cool scoreboard. Not gonna lie, that you can make graphics.
61 point thumping.
That's a good scoreboard.
We were just flat all game.
Surprisingly
really. We
good.
were expecting us to come out of the parks in the second quarter, but nothing happened.
Oh, you went with Coast
Nothing got
Club.
going, and
Yeah,
we only ended up kicking.
Alright, I'll leave the Razor Footy channel there. Decent, like obviously decent. You kind of know what you're doing, but your consistency and all that will help. Find something that's unique to you. I reckon get a bit of an audience. Alright, next content creator. I actually thought it was alright, that scoreboard. I want to get through it quickly. So if we're going to start getting shit channels, we're not going to spend long enough. Just search me up. Not going to reward laziness. You can't be lazy. If you put a channel, I've said it that many times, have a channel link. Blank. I think we'll spend a blank amount of time on this. Any video in particular. We won't spend long on this because it really isn't a lot. AFL 23 taught from the centre square.
Goes for home. He doesn't miss many, and that is no exception. He might just be in for a big day.
60 metres out. Yeah, decent. Solid. But if that's your best video, then I wouldn't believe there'd be a heap to offer. I wonder if that channel is watching. You might see a few more of my links, just ignore them because I put it... you put it in... So that's the thing, there might be more than what there should be, because people would have been put in their channel a few times after I made a cap. Hawkman, how do you have so many subscribers with so little videos? I'm kind of surprised you even put your channel in. There's nothing to really offer. Triggering AFL fans.
Could be the goal of his life. Opens it up, bangs it a goal. He's got it.
How's the audio so shit?
One for the ages, no. It's touch.
The Essendon edge, I tell you, Essendon were edging so hard against Collingwood yesterday, especially throughout that last quarter. They were just edging the whole time.
What?
Just when it came to the important moments, like Langford's goal especially, they just weren't able to fully bust open.
What are you talking about, mate?
Lost them in the end.
Fucking hell. The Essendon edge. Yeah, not that edge. No. God, man. Jesus Christ. Didn't expect you to make any voiceovers on that either. I thought it was just going to be another short. Alright, literally the last one. 101. Matter AFL. We have an AFL channel that has 460 subscribers, but compilations is pretty much all there is to offer. Similar and very similar thumbnails to someone that also does these sort of videos. AFL. No. What's his name? Aussie Things. Yeah, this reminds me a lot like the Aussie Things channel. Alright, what the fuck? We can watch a 2-minute video, can we? It's a compilation channel though. It feels like it is Aussie Things re-uploaded. But compilation, they do get subs. But it's not Not the ideal way of growing an audience, though. Did mine come? No, it didn't. Just sub. Appreciate it, mate. A lot. I've been waiting 50 minutes. You could always re-watch the stream if you want to leave. And I mean, it's better to watch it on stream, though, when I'm reacting. Is this just... Oh, 100 meters. Oh, okay. Port Adelaide, Richmond. I don't know, I feel like you could definitely make more out of this. Like, if you're going to do a compilation video, I don't want to watch 2 minutes of footage. If I were you, I'd really try and make it a bit more, like, just fill it up with a little bit more compilation, like, a bit more clips. Because I feel like 2 minutes is not enough. You could easily find more if you wanted to make a full video. Because I feel like that's the sort of content you're going for, compilations. Which is, it's fine, but you're not going to get money from it. And the AFL are getting harsh when it comes to that now. You can't really put full clips in without getting it taken down. Lil Sparky. I think I may have seen this. Yeah, I have seen it. Yeah, okay. What? Jesus, far out. So there's a lot of... do I be harsh and say garbage? Or is it too harsh to say that? Well, yeah, it is a bit, like, I don't understand the point of making whatever this is, then Fortnite, then Gather Tips, then a flea reacting, then, like, come on. Skibbity Toilet. Fucking hell. Oh, what about your Gather predictions?
Hello, everyone, in today's... By 9 points.
You stole my graphics! He stole my graphics. I'm so glad I clicked on this video. He stole my graphics. You couldn't even make your own graphics. You could have just screen recorded on ESPN and I would have been fine, but he stole my... Where's the credit? Oh, he tagged me. Okay, what do I think? What do you mean, what do I think? He stole my graphics, which means he stole my fucking tips, the cunt. He stole my tips. How could he make completing someone else's tipping video and making the exact tips? I thought the graphics were the only thing stolen. Like, oh yeah, the pre-game, whatever, fine. No. His opinion is my opinion. I just find that really funny. I think it's UCat's thumbnail. It is UCat's thumbnail. It is UCat's thumbnail. Well, I don't really care. I really don't care. I don't think it only has 6 views. Like, no one watched it. But I mean, I don't condone anyone doing that themselves, but I just find it quite funny. I've never seen someone steal tips. I've seen people steal thumbnails. I've seen people steal graphics. But I haven't seen anyone do that. Sporting Lou. Sporting Lou. Yes, Sporting Lou. Okay, a rarity when I get a channel I've actually watched. I'm not sure if he's in the chat, but it wouldn't be a surprise if he was in the chat. I actually watched one of his weekly vlogs. Which one of his weekly vlogs is quite entertaining? There are a few. If he was watching... if he was watching, you can give me a channel, like a video, but if not, I might go to Metro Madness. We'll watch a bit of Metro Madness, and maybe get it. If you guys find Metro Madness enjoyable, all right, yeah, we'll watch the first few minutes of Metro Madness, and then I'll let you guys decide if you want to subscribe from there. Because Sporting Lou, he's a fan favorite, and some of his videos are quite.
Another China, the second weekly vlog in China. Today is Sunday, and I have just ordered KFC online. It will be delivered in here in like...
I feel like that's not the thing I would have expected. Someone riding into China, you would probably not be ordering KFC online as the first thing.
30 minutes, and I will do a review on it to see if they're any good or even better than the ones in Australia. Yeah. So my auntie has just ordered the KFC meal from online. It will take around 30 minutes to get here. And once again, I will do a review to see if it's...
It should just be you. The audio isn't cutting out for me.
And I'll get back to you once the food's here. Look at that. The KFC has arrived. It took so less than half an hour for
So his dad's eating noodles.
So that is good as. Because
Yeah, his dad doesn't want the KFC.
they had speed.
Actually, it makes me wonder if it only is just for Sporting Lou. It's cutting out. Audio's fine. Fine. Bad. Cutting. What audio is cutting? Is it the audio of... Is it my mic? Is it my mic? Just click off and click back in. It should be fine. Just click off and click back in. It should be fine. Everyone just click off and click back in. I think... Yellow Gaming, click off the stream, click back in. Studi says nothing's cutting. It's okay now. I'm all good. I've been waiting an hour. Refresh it. Yeah, I think refreshing just solves it. But it does make me wonder whether or not Sporting Lou only ordered this KFC for himself. He's been watching the stream, so I think we'll only watch the first few minutes, and you can decide whether or not you want to watch some more Sporting Lou.
Got it here before 3:10.
But Metro Madness was the video of choice.
Less than 30 minutes, so that's so quick. Here we are, the moment of truth.
The moment of truth, everyone.
I've ordered a medium meal because it's really late lunch. It's nearly 3 o'clock.
It does seem like KFC in China is quite...
Delicious as always.
Hey, look at that. Look at the packaging. I feel like it's fancier. Still people are complaining about the audio. I really do think if you just refresh the stream, it's fine, because that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. Yeah, for me, it's good. That's what they're saying. It's fine.
3 o'clock.
His dad's nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a chat with his dad. I have met Sporting Lou a couple times at a couple of games.
So this is just great. I'll show you what's the inside before. This is exactly the same thing as you get in KFC in Australia.
It does look similar. It looks like
a Zinger burger.
Zinger fillet burger, yeah.
Ready?
Because Zinger burger actually.
佢成日都有關注嘅，但係佢而家唔係話咁樣錄少少就即刻擺上去，佢翻屋企剪好晒一個成個。
And the nuggets as well.
I'm having nuggets and
the nuggets, I've noticed in Australia, the nuggets aren't. They're in like a. I'm pretty sure they're in like a box or a bag, not in one of these sort of boxes. These are the boxes you'd have for the popcorn chicken.
In KFC Australia, but they are shit ass. Probably they're better than
I wouldn't say they're shit ass. They're not the best.
These nuggets are much better than Australia.
Alright, chat. Well, if you ever guys get the chance to go to China, try the nuggets at KFC. He's actually got the official rankings. I mean, that's A for effort.
Give it a 9 out of 10 because they should add a little bit of tomato and cheese in it, but it's good.
They don't have tomatoes in fucking Zinger burgers. Nuggets are a 10.
Flavorful.
Get rid of Walter. What's Walter doing? Not doing anything. He's not even talking to you.
Way better than Australia because they are bland as fuck.
Yeah.
These chips, these are...
Okay, when we finish this... Oh! The chips are crinkle cut. When we finish this part of the KFC review, we'll move on to the next channel. So, just, yeah.
The chips in KFC in China, they are crinkly compared to the ones in Australia.
They almost look better.
They're thinly cut, but I'm going to try them anyway. Seven out of 10 because there's no chicken salt, which makes it worse.
So they're pretty bland.
The in Australia is much better. Here we are. I've just
Grandma jump scare.
arrived at.
All right. So I'll link Sporting Lou's channel. If you guys are into KFC reviews and AFL content, then that is that's your channel. The thing about Sporting Lou, he is pretty entertaining. He has no fear when he does his vlogs. Like, I'm pretty sure I went to... Well, I'm in the thumbnail for that one, but for this game, Melbourne v Bulldogs, he would genuinely just go up to anyone and just vlog. I'm pretty sure I was sitting with him in the second half. Yeah, I was. Alright, next channel. Sporting Lou. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're not going to get through everyone. It's pretty obvious we're not going to get through everyone with 110. And me still contemplating whether or not I want to do GeoGuessr. But the thing is, there are quite a few people that are enjoying this. So we might have to go through a few more. The KFC nuggets are pretty good, I reckon. And Geordie, yes, I would have China and KFC. I would have KFC in China. This is Nick. 61. Magpie Mania 023 has uploaded 10 videos, and all the videos are pretty much just at the games. So I feel like the video I'd probably want to watch would be maybe this one. What good seats they are. Front row at the MCG on Grand Final Day. Got to make the most of that. Where would the 2023 Grand Final rank amongst all Grand Finals, chat? In terms of the Grand Finals I've watched, would be top 3. In terms of in history, well, that's just a bit hard to decide. Number 1. No, it probably wouldn't be number 1. In history it wouldn't be, but it'd be contender for the ones I've watched live. For sure. It'd almost be the best. Alright. I'm not really going to watch all of that because it's not deserving of my entire attention. Remember, if you guys haven't subscribed yet, you might get the... If you are a Collingwood fan or a Port Adelaide fan or a St Kilda fan or a fan of any other club and you haven't hit the subscribe button, click it. And if you turn it on public, you might get a bit of a surprise. Power Ninja 27. Another channel with 30 subscribers, 67 videos, and more AFL 23. No particular video. Rocket League, AFL 23. Chat, to make it a little bit quicker, if I find the channel to be not worthy of a video click, I might just go through the channel and give tips on what I see and then just go to the next one. Because I think we can pretty much be guaranteed to knowing what we're going to be seeing with one of these videos. Like, it's just going to be a game with no... realistically, who's going to want to watch something like this? No one's talking over the top. There's no personality. It's just a random game. Like, I just don't think there's something... That's something people would want to watch. Baz Train... 5-month member, thank you very much. Cammers with the $2 says for the next gen, Roland number 6 between 6 and 6. For the next gen, well, I'll just do number 6 then. And Hawkman becomes a member. So we've got a few alerts all consecutively. Thank you, Hawkman. Cammers, all right, we'll check your channel out considering you donated. Why not? Why not? Okay. Interesting. Interesting thumbnail designs. Interesting thumbnail designs. You've got the written on text. Oh, what video? What video? Is now a member. I find there's a chance this could be quite entertaining.
G'day all you haters and lovers and welcome to Cammers. So I'm doing a video that nobody has ever done before ever. I promise. Absolutely zero. Zilch.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Okay,
definitely
maybe
not.
one or two people. But that's okay. I'll have my own little spin on it because no one else has done it like me. Because I'm a very mean person and I'm going to be very mean-spirited throughout the video. I promise. Not really. But, it's fun. We'll have some fun.
37... I feel like you'd have more subs than just 37 with a setup. And you're pretty good on camera.
I think. I'd like to think we'll have a little bit of a giggle. It's all for memes, by the way.
I wonder what team this guy supports. Before we get into it, what team do we all think this guy supports? Because he's in the chat. Why? Yeah, why is that repeated twice? Fucking no no idea why that's repeated twice. Yeah, I don't know if it's a... Yeah, I know there's an echo. I don't know why it's doing that. It wasn't doing it at the start of the stream. It's only doing it now. I believe it'd be a Victorian. Let's just say he looks like a... He doesn't look like a Carlton fan. I don't think he's Carlton. He strikes me... Yeah, maybe Essendon, maybe... Richmond. Let's go Richmond.
Some of it will be kind of like, yeah, you guys are a bit foolish. I mean, to be honest, I am a pair supporter.
A few people are saying
We
Richmond in
like
the
the
chat.
work
Oh, he's a Port Adelaide. He's a Port. He goes for Port. Who said Port? The Pie Man, Luke Ultra. I tell you what, Port Adelaide would have been up there as well if I went in state club. Port Adelaide. Alright, so Port Adelaide.
To win random clubs, except for a few of them because there's...
What are the tiers? Have you actually done this yourself? I'd argue that take more effort than actually the video in entirety. Walter. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but there's an argument right now.
Donated $2 Australian
JGC with a donation as well.
Chat. We end a part 2 of this stream.
We might need to do a part 2. Should we do a part 2? 300 likes and we'll do a part 2. 300 likes and we'll do a part 2. So if you want a part 2, like the stream up. We still have probably another hour and a half to go because we still got quite a few people watching. I think that's pretty cool how you've actually drawn all the logos.
It's just so iconic. But with pair, pretty much put them out at the drop of a hat. To say, yep, that one is Dixon. I mean, he's hard
has
to find,
just donated
but he's
$2
also hard.
Why is that playing twice?
And then we also got Power Pepper, which
we end
I'm really
part
sad that he
2
can't
of
play
this
this
stream.
this season. Makes me sad. And before we go into the
Wait, I think I might know why it's playing twice. No, I don't. Okay. I don't. I'll just fix it for the next stream.
ones, we're going to go speak about the other 5 that I've got here. The little lists here. Yeah, SD is boring, so I just did different ones. They're basically the same, though.
I've been working on a fuckload of content
so
lately.
The next one down below from the pair.
Oh, you've been working a fuckload. Well, I would probably want to watch another video.
I like you. You're cool. I think these teams here will be... I like them. They're pretty neat. Basically, they're... And with that proper, let's actually start the list instead of yammering on like some douchebag in the corner. Let's kick it off with Collingwood. The good old Collingwood.
Surely it can't be high.
I mean, this is probably controversial from a Port supporter perspective, but I'm going to put you in you exist. I think you're alright.
Surprised.
You do exist. You're there. You play games.
Surprised.
Not even just for me, but with like other people in general.
Okay,
especially
Essendon?
for the Collingwood ones, because oh boy, Essendon. I'm going to put in. I like you. You're cool.
Surprising. You're putting in teams I'd put in last in the higher ranks.
Who are you again? I don't remember Freo Dockers playing all too much. Irrespective of the Cam McCarthy horrible stuff that happened, Godspeed to his family. I hope they're doing well in this horrible time. I just don't remember Freo Dockers all that much when they play. I don't. We have the Lions. Which one would you go into? You exist.
The edits are pretty good.
You exist.
Brisbane in You Exist.
Go I played it. I'm thinking, actually no.
Didn't mean to do that.
They've been pretty middling for us lately. They don't completely shit on us.
Sydney.
They are cool. They are cool.
You'd think Adelaide would be last if he's a Port fan.
Right now, they are going ballistic. They're doing so well, and it's very good to see. They have such a good selection of players, and I don't know. They're very exciting to watch.
Yeah, I think a top 3 channel from what we've seen, and it's a channel that I haven't seen before, and I don't think there'd be many people that would have actually seen this channel.
They're clearly the best team in the comp at the moment, except for my pair. But I just really like. Please go away. Please don't ever speak to me.
I got to see where Adelaide is.
Shot. Take a guess where they're going.
Yep.
Of course they're going into getting fucked, because I do not want a part of you. Get out of my frigging sight, please.
To be honest with you, I would have had them in this tier last Saturday.
Because you're really...
If you haven't watched the vlog yet, watch it in your own time, but I fucking hated that Adelaide trip. I really fucking hated it. Yeah, put up that video today. So, check that out when you can, but I'll continue the video.
Good at beating us at the moment. It's because, well, it's a rivalry. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? Slap your bum and call you good? No, not doing that. Go away. I hate you. I hate everything the Crom stand for. They are wretches beyond redemption. You are all burning in hell. I hate you all. Get out of my sight. And then we have the West Coast Eagles. Well, lately it's been Who Are You again, but not last week. Last week was good. But
where's the St Kilda?
I do think the Saints indeed exist. They're just there.
He's probably not wrong.
They're not very.
You
good
can't hate them, but
again,
we do
it's
just
not really
exist,
like a
don't we?
power ranking thing. I might do that later.
I'm gonna go through the whole thing, because yeah, for these sort of videos, a lot of the time on stream, I just kind of go to the end most of the time, just so I can see the rankings. But I don't mind this channel from the first video I've seen with a 37 subscriber channel. I was expecting, yeah, not this sort of video. So we got Port, Gold Coast, Essendon, Sydney, Collingwood, Brisbane, Saints, Hawks, Melbourne, Freo, West Coast, North, Richmond, Carlton. Solid. I want to see the graphics for the tips. How have you
Insanity. Like, they kept pushing on each other, back and forth. But St Kilda just kind of rang it back in the end and actually... I mean, I remember the Gabba and away, and
it's a unique, very unique style. Not bad. Not bad. Is that the link to the channel? I feel like it is. There's a link. I mean, could probably get a few subscribers. If you like the way this guy goes about it, feel free to subscribe. The only thing is, yeah, we probably want to see a few more videos. And I know you said you've been working, but that would help. Because only the 14.
I have no words for the anguish that I feel at the moment. Our defence was nothing. Our forward line was nothing. Our midfield was almost nothing. It was nothing. Turn the game off. Turn the game off. Everyone's like, oh, it's at Adelaide Oval, so they should be all right. Nah. We travel better at the moment. We are useless at home. We are useless at home. Actually, we're just useless for period right now.
They were useless at home until they play the Dogs.
Geelong 4 in a row loss after apparently doing so well. Well, you know what they say? I believe we can call Geelong pretenders now.
What's a link? Yeah, I'll do that. Drawing logos is top. Yeah, I know. I don't think I've seen anyone do that. Definitely unique. Probably the most... I almost say the most unique channel of the entire stream. And I'll subscribe as well because, you know what? I would like to see maybe something a bit more higher end in terms of like the production, like maybe a bigger video, but the potential's there. I feel this is one of those channels where you could say the potential's there. So thank you for the link. And in terms of new subscribers, gained a few. He gained quite a few. Okay, next up. We have to go through this. We can't just stay on one channel for that long because haven't got the time to go through theoretically 120 plus channels in, again, I don't know how long I'm going to be going live for, but in less than that amount of time. Or I just have to go through one channel a minute, which some I have, because if I can see there's been effort put into it, I'll spend more time on the channel, like with the last one we saw.
What's up, people?
What in the world is this? I need to see this video. Who is this?
I know I sound like I'm kind of old.
Who the fuck
for
is this
making a
person?
video like this, but I need to talk about this. Oh boy. Studie's music videos.
He's American.
Man, I don't know where to begin with this, except the videos themselves suck. For a whole bunch of reasons.
No.
One.
I'm not skipping yet.
Like, the lyrics for his music videos make no fucking sense. Right? Like, dude,
I assumed
if you're
Studi
gonna
knows who
make
this
a
person
music
is.
video, write lyrics that make sense to the listener. I'm not an expert on music, but
Or-
seriously,
What
dude,
examples are there then?
if you're gonna make a fucking song, write lyrics that make sense. Which brings me to number 2. The lyrics of both his music videos are just weird, like, sexual lyrics.
Doesn't necessarily mean it sucks though.
Like, they're bad. They really are. For, like, a whole bunch of reasons that I don't want to get
He
into.
hasn't like.
I
I
don't
could,
wanna
if
go
I
through
wanted
the
to, I
counts.
could give you so many more better reasons, but
But
these
what I
reasons are
can
not
say
good.
But what I can say to that is, dude, just stop. Right? Like, dude, your lyrics could have been good.
I
if they
don't
weren't
know if I
so
remember that,
fucking
Geordie.
weird
I'll have to go and have a look at
sexual
another one of the
shit.
videos.
But, alright. 3. Like, if you watch, like, both, like, his music videos, it's just, like, it, like, freaking loops the same thing over and over again.
These are the shittest reasons.
Honestly, it's boring. It's boring to watch. In my opinion, really.
Yeah, what the hell? Do we even go to the next bit of the
Dude.
video?
Big video.
I expected that video to be a
Just
bit
tell me in the
more
comments.
enjoyable.
I'm done.
Not like funnier. Apparently, Geordie and I used to watch this guy's channel. Who the hell put this channel in though in the first place? I don't think this guy knows who I am. He knows Studi, but I don't think he knows who I am. He needed to shave. Alright, we're going to randomly generate once again. 64. Good to see you too. Flag Hawk. No, we haven't seen this. And we probably won't watch a lot. I don't really know why you want me to watch this, to be honest. Because I feel like these are the sort of channels that are spamming them like really badly for me to watch. But then at the end of the day, it's like I watch it and what am I going to get out of it? I'm not going to say it's that great. Because you're clear that you haven't put any effort into the channel. As opposed to someone like a Pivot Piece who would benefit from me getting a channel like that reviewed. Or that last guy that we watched. So I'm not really going to spend any time on that channel. Well, 116 will do then. He would have had an older channel then. Guys get Norther to 4K subs. Maybe we'll get Norther, just react to the... whatever the video is then. The Roller, another channel I've never seen. $22,000 views. What is... Okay, let's have a watch. Not footy related. Fucking hell. Oh, you are a fuckwit. Is that actually someone in the chat who put that in? Because I'll actually not be that angry if that was the case. I'll be like, respect then, you've done okay. Deflating pufferfish. Who is this guy? Is this just a... No, I don't even think this guy's... His entire channel is dedicated to bloody Rickrolls. That was me. That was you. Great, so it wasn't even someone actually watching the stream. Fuck. Fucking hell. Alright, next time I'm only going to be clicking the channel link. I'm only going to be clicking the channel link. Not the video link. Otherwise that'll happen again. Sarah Banana. Once again, a lot of the videos we are checking out, or channels, are all random content. And I don't think this is any exception. Basically, just Sam and Kobe. They were in that recent Mr. Beast video, weren't they? Maybe we'll check an edit out. Let's see if an edit is any good. I mean, I might as well check on something. Well, I don't know. Whatever this is. Actually, no, I don't want that to get copyrighted. I'd rather get some monetization from this stream. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't understand this at all. I have seen worse. I have seen worse. 115. We have to get the random number generator back up again. It's pinned. It's pinned. The number's just constantly getting more and more though. But they're all different channels, so it's actually quite a good variety of people that I have put their links in. Lucas, once again. Yeah, once again, just shorts. Like, really, once again, it's not the sort of content I'm going to be that into. I might as well watch one of the shorts. What's this? Was this a good assist? Yes, it was the best assist I've ever seen. No, easy, no worries, cameras. Yeah, no, appreciate the donation as well, and for you tuning in and all that. Yeah, no, what are you on now? Like 60 subs. So it's probably 15 you gained from that. Did I just click on that guy's channel? I don't remember. I'll just randomize it again. All right, I feel like there are some hidden gems that we just haven't found yet. We've seen a couple decent ones. We haven't really. Most of it's been a lot of the same. Another channel that makes Mr. Team Coach with the $2 is Flag Dons 24. Not anymore, mate. I could easily see him losing. Did I just delete someone's message? I didn't. I think someone just put a link in. And it deletes automatically because I didn't even delete that.
Cares has just donated
It's. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm just going to mute it. Mute. Clearly having a problem with the donations. Yeah. What do we even have? A lot of shorts. A lot of compilations. I have another channel. We'll link the other channel. It's just, yeah, nothing new. $50. Cricket Nuffy. Another cricket channel. Kind of. I swear, Jimbo. This is something Jimbo would put out. Alright, let's watch the matchday vlog. I actually think of all those types of videos, this could be the most entertaining.
In today's video, we're going to be doing something a little bit different. We're actually going to be watching the Melbourne Stars against the Sydney Thunder on a matchday vlog. The game's in Albury. Let's get into it.
Albury? I wasn't expecting the game to be there, and also, yeah, it will be a bit of a put off for some people. Have the video full screen next time. AF1's a better. Well, yeah, whatever. This guy doesn't make footy videos. It doesn't need to be footy today. If it's cricket, it's fine. Not a bad ground, actually.
You guys can hear me, but the Stars running first. Chris Green looks like he's going to open the bowling. Let's get into it.
Who the fuck put my channel on the forums and didn't even spell my name right? That's kind of strange.
Just lost their first wicket. I think they're about 1 for 20. I think they're about 1 for 24.
Into the attack, and that is nicely driven. The off drive now. Opportunity. Maxwell.
I mean, for your first ever match day vlog, it's not it's not terrible. At least you give me the crack in terms of the vlog. A lot of people just too hesitant to even start because they feel too awkward. But a few videos, the thumbnails are alright. He knows sort of how to make thumbnails. They're not too bad. I don't think he's watching the stream though, but he might watch it back. But yeah, no, keep it up. I mean, again, 2 days ago, so it's consistent.
Fairy tale running.
But try and have everything a bit more consistent, like with a resolution, because you didn't have it for the vlog.
Never we expected to compete.
The mic quality's okay. Yeah, no, I feel like people could actually watch a video like that and find it quite interesting. Not bad, Cricket Nuffy. Not too bad. Alright, 118. Not too bad. Is he filming with a Samsung phone? He's definitely filming with a phone, but I don't know if it's a Samsung phone. It's what you'd expect for a channel that size. How many shorts channels are we going to watch? Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna bother. Is that harsh? Chad, is that harsh? I've just clicked on that guy's channel and it's just 4 shorts that I don't really want to watch. That I don't think I'll get anything out of. Unbranded. Give him oh, it's a bit too late. It might be. To be fair though, he did just put his channel link in, 116. So it's not like he's been waiting for that long. So, I think Unbranded is pretty much what Graz and J-Dod were. There is a lot. Alright, I'll watch this particular video.
Bolton. It's off the handball. Lynch with it. Hands it off. LaFell! Bullshit! That's a goal! Oh, I've had enough of this bullshit!
I wonder if he's put a like an act onto that voice, because there's no way it can be as high pitched as that. Kind of funny. Anything else? What's this? Geez, I feel like it's.
This was going good too. Why the fuck would they sub him out if he's going good? Oh fuck! It just fucking showed up. You're a fucking wanker, Alistair Clark. Fucking wanker.
And Studio wonders why
hang yourself, Alistair Clark.
The AFL don't want anything to do with him when he's telling Clarko to hang himself. That caught me off guard. Anything else? Scoops me out of the umpires.
Go battle. Hold it. Oh, bullshit! This is cheating. This game, the umpire's been shit in this game again.
Kind of funny as well, actually. Any more? I might actually look at a few more rages. Coast Club. What's this? Oh, we already saw that. Well, there was another Studio one.
So there's a bit of wind, which makes it a bit harder to avoid the set shot. What? That was a fucking goal! Did you not see that go through the big sticks? Oh, you're a fucking disgrace, big head! You're a fucking cheat!
I want to put it into the 0.25. Was that actually a goal? I actually reckon it may have clipped the post. Thomas Ham Footy, please watch my Roaming Has debut matchday vlog. That sounds interesting. How would I watch that? I'll copy it. I'll see if I can find it. If I can find it, I'll watch it. Fuck it, I'll watch it. That actually sounds quite interesting. Yeah, has played his first game for Wattle Park. I'll tell you what, I reckon I could kick 6 goals for Wattle Park. If Has can kick 4, I reckon I can definitely kick a big bag. I definitely would love to play. It's too late now, though. I've said it before. Next year, I'll make my debut or whatever. If you even call it that. Well, I guess you could.
Hey guys, it's Tommy Ham. Welcome to my first video. Today we're going to the Wattle Park.
First video? I didn't expect you to be your first video. Easy kick 4 when you play the bottom side. I play for the team they beat. Do you actually? Oh, I watched Caden's video. It looked easy. I'm not discrediting Has. Like, it's not easy, really, at any level of footy to kick a bag of goals. I would know. But I'm just saying, I feel like I would have had it on a string. This guy sat next to me in the game. What game? Did you go, Chris? That's Lenny.
Alright, so it's going pretty well. We've had a chat to all of them. And hopefully we can get some post-game interviews after the game.
Yeah, West Coast is shit. For Hawthorn Cats. It's kind of funny. Do you reckon Has will play every week? No, he only will play that week. It's only a one-off game, I'm pretty sure. But probably next week, I assume he probably would. I believe next week... Not next week, next year, there'll probably be more content creators playing on a regular basis every week. I didn't go because that was the day I went to Adelaide. Good work, Tom. Me, Sammy, and Duck. No, so Sammy did go. I thought Sammy wasn't going to go. He kept complaining to me about it. It's a good vlog for your first. It's better than that other guys we watched.
I've told Has that if he kicks 9...
He's not kicking 9. Well, you'll be fine. 9. I thought maybe 4 or 5, not 9.
They're probably going to win today by
Way
about
too many.
20 goals, so you never know. Hopefully I don't have to become a Hawthorn supporter though.
Do you know I've been to 5 Wattle Park games. Every game's been an away game, coincidentally. If you don't live in Melbourne, where'd you live? Maybe Adelaide. Look how easy it is. Is this like just roaming Has? Oh yeah, that was when he almost saw that mark. He actually got a good piece of that angle. Has can fly when he wants to.
That's it for the first quarter. 25 to
I wonder if
7.
Sammy and all that's in the video. I would be surprised Nick plays a game, but I'd love if Nick would play a game for Wattle Park, but I'd be surprised if he does. Has having a set shot. It's a good kick, actually fairly decent. Fair enough.
Half time. 46 to 13, Wattle Park leading.
He had a Pepsi in his hand, so they have a canteen there. I know they kicked heaps in that last quarter. I know they kicked like 9 or 10. Well, I'm a bit pissed I didn't go. I would have wanted to go to this game. I almost would have preferred to go to that game than the fucking Adelaide Saints game. Like, it was terrible luck. Because that day, I know Has and all they went up to quite a lot. They went to the Melbourne Essendon game after. And I probably would have preferred to go to that than the Adelaide Saints game. All of that is on my channel, though. Anyways. This is Deakin. Burwood. This is Burwood. When I used to go to uni, this is where I used to go to uni. Haz is nailing them all. But I'm just like, look at that. I'm not trying to discredit him, but even here, like, I'm just saying anyone could probably, if they could play footy, could kick a bag. Where's the pressure? It's just steaming with the goals. Oh, this would be interesting. Andy Munro also had his first game. Am I worried? No, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about the game.
How'd the game go, mate?
Let's watch the interviews. I'll tell you what, for the first video, it's solid. Because a lot of people are shit scared when they interview people.
Checkers.
That's Max in the chat, isn't it? Lurking like a bloody twat.
How'd the game go, mate?
Pretty good, pretty good. I thought you were going to hand me the mic. I thought we were going like this. It was a bit weird. But...
No, I got two.
We got two mics. No, it was a good game. We got the win. You came down from Geelong and Caden McDonald turned it on for you. So the boy from Geelong. Did you know he was from Geelong?
Yes, I did.
Roaming has turned it on. They combined.
Two mics. I don't even have two mics.
I didn't kick any goals, unfortunately. But look, Andy Munro kicked a few goals. Roaming has kicked a few goals. He's just here. Come on screen a little bit. How many goals, say?
There was Sammy.
Four.
Why do you look like you don't want to be there, Haz?
Zero.
we actually had a bet going. I said to him at the start of the game, because he's a Geelong supporter, I said, how many goals for me to kick for you to turn into a Hawthorn supporter? So, like, 5 minutes into that fourth quarter, I thought I might have been like a little sniff if I just had the greatest quarter of my life. But, yeah, almost.
So, how was your first time coming down to Wattle Park?
It was awesome. It was you handed me the mic.
Jesus Christ, Sammy. Get into the amongst. You're just fucking standing there by yourself. If you want footy chat content, check out... Yeah, if we get you, we'll have a look.
It was actually awesome. Yeah.
What was the best bit about it? Who was the best player? Who's your best on? We'll do best ons. We're doing the post-game wrap here at Wattle Park.
Best on would have to be... Caden McDonald.
True. 3 votes, Caden.
Absolutely amazing.
0 votes, Roaming has.
Who was Saints playing this week?
Saints. Crows, easy dubs.
Easy win?
Not easy. Not easy when you're not going.
Easy win. Thanks for the interview, mate.
Easy. Good luck. We'll see you soon.
See ya.
Love the dedication here.
Alright, so we're here with Kados, post-game interview. How'd you go, mate?
Is that a Live with Lenny hat? Yeah, I did see the Spain-England game. I actually watched it live.
Not too bad, Tommy. Bit of a slow start. It was muddy. It was tough conditions. I think our mids tried to over-possess it a little bit. But they did crack in hard all day. But it was good in the second half. We just kept...
Yeah, no, I'll leave it a like. I will leave that a like. Cheers for requesting the video. Honestly, that was probably one of the better videos we've seen today. Because it was, yeah, nice behind the scenes of the game. I didn't even get to go, so would have been interesting for sure. I'll delete this. How do you feel after the Saints game? Oh, no, the game and everything about it sucked. I'd love to go a bit more into detail about it, but I just don't want to. It was just... No need. Too much drama, honestly. I've already seen this video. This guy's acting like I've never seen the I Love It Won't Collingwood Choke video. I've seen it like 50 times. Alright, gaming with Luca. So yeah, that last video though, was probably one of the better ones for sure. What the fuck is this? Luca's Lemon and Rotten Fruit Massacre.
Hello and welcome to the very first episode of Luca's Lemon Massacre.
So Lucas Lemon Massacre.
I
is
wouldn't
about
call this gaming at all.
and I'm gonna be smashing them and going like this for your enjoyment.
For your enjoyment. All right, we'll watch we'll watch just this one. If it's enjoyable enough, I'll leave it a like.
Lemon Massacre. You ready? Let's do this. Okay, our opponent here today is Mr. Matt. Guys, and he's going to get killed. So are you ready, guys? 3.
Okay, for the people that always spam skip, would you like it if people did that for you when I'm trying to give it a chance? Like, if I clicked on your channel and the first 5 seconds everyone's like, skip. Like, would you really like it if you've been wanting all stream? No, you probably wouldn't. So just stop.
Get the hammer.
Oh, you can keep saying skip. I'm not going to take any note of it. Well, this is the greatest piece of content on YouTube that there
now
is.
the garden smells beautiful of lemons, doesn't it?
The fact that this is a series on this Gus channel is a thing in itself, really. It wouldn't surprise me if this guy manages to injure himself. Thank you for the video. How does the mum filming this feel when I... Well, I wonder if he's actually upgraded his, like, surely part 10 he's decided to upgrade from the shovel. That's not even an apple. I mean, no, that is an apple. That's not even a lemon, I was going to say. Or is that an apple? I just find it a very interesting video series. And then he's just decided he's gone 10 episodes of this fruit massacre to a 10-part series of Hello Neighbor, which one of them got 1.6k views somehow. I'll put the link in if someone... I would be surprised if anyone wants to sub to that. G'day, Duxie. I actually saw you in the last video I watched. Troy Gartel. What video?
God, it's my first video, so you don't know.
Well, what do we actually have? Let's just quickly see. Alright, bare bone basic content. Ladder predictions, footy cards, tips. Basically the stuff I do, just very basic. A very, very basic version of it.
Talk about Chalk Farm channel got deleted.
Ladder predictions. Alright, ladder predictions, that's okay. I'll go to the end, see how accurate he was. Let's see how accurate. He has S in the 8, which I'll give him credit for. Brisbane and GWS. Collingwood and Adelaide's Adelaide's not good. The rest aren't that bad. Collingwood won't finish 3rd. Geelong, Sydney. Okay, that's not great. Hawthorn and... This isn't... Honestly, the worst. It surprised me that he thinks Melbourne will going to finish 17th. That actually makes no sense at all, given the time he made that. Richmond in 18th. I actually don't think it's shocking. Think about it. He's got Richmond in 18th. They're going to finish 18th, and I feel like everyone would have predicted West Coast to finish 18th, or maybe North. West Coast might end up finishing 16th, so he's going to get that one right. St Kilda could easily finish 14th. Oh no, that's 13th. But he's got St Kilda kind of close. Hawthorn could finish 11th. Bulldogs could finish 12th. Gold Coast could still make the 8. Essendon could finish 8th. I've definitely seen worse. Adelaide, yeah. A few are bad, but honestly, like the bottom 12... From 12th to 18th, I think are pretty realistic. They can all change, but I kind of feel like I know where most of the teams are going to sit. I did my predictions, honestly, the other day, so if you guys want to see what I have, you can. Nothing special with that video, just something everyone does. Oh, what the fuck. Edward Faulkner.
Here's an off the wall.
Hi, I'm Edward, and my channel is focused towards my friends and filming daily experiences and making good content at the same time. This channel will be mainly focused towards sports. That's a pretty solid channel description. But unfortunately, we haven't seen a video in 4 years. So, what's happened to the Edward Faulkner YouTube channel? That's what I want to know. I want that answer right down below. I hope that guy finds this reaction order. Keep it public. Yeah, what the fuck's on with the tribunal right now? It's bullshit. How the hell has Bedford and Cameron both gotten 3 weeks, and how they have not gotten away with it, and both have been upheld? I know at least the Bedford one. I'm not sure about the Cameron one, but fuck me. Yeah, I think that those two could be the 2 worst 3-week suspensions I've ever seen ever. Like, they're getting worse. All right, let's watch this.
So today we're doing goal recreation. This one's for Ricky Henderson. Yeah, Ricky. This is Sam Lloyd after.
If I had to guess, I reckon one of this guy's mates put this channel link in.
Sorry against Sippy.
Every kid dreams of this opportunity. Lloyd from 45 to win the game. He's got it. The Tigers have won.
I know, Sportsnut. Can I say this? Already, this is better than Razor Footy's video with Coast Club. Already, I reckon it's a better video.
He's got it. Oh no.
When are you going to make your tipping video? Well, after this, I'll film it and have it up tomorrow. Haven't filmed it yet. I never film it on the day. I never have it ready the day before.
And he slotted it to finish it off. Hey!
It's him if he were to kick 3 of them in a row went through. Have we got your attention? Yes!
Well, that's certainly not the same spot. That's like, what, 35 out? 30 out? That's like... Yeah, what the fuck? That's certainly not the same spot. Yeah, I wonder if that video is still up, Geordie, the Dante the Favourite one on Sports Forever's channel. And then he was the kid in pants. Oh, the ball drop just wasn't it. The ball drop, you're just not going to get any through with that ball drop. The way he's holding the footy as well. Yeah, they were never going to go in. Maybe they can't kick that far. Thank you, Matthew James, for the sub. I thought that was part of the video. I was going to say what, but no. Well, yeah, I know what you mean. They don't have to be accurate. I'm just saying it's not technically the recreation of that goal because it's not from that same spot. What's the next goal? Oh, there's no way they're kicking this. I actually want to see if anyone can kick this. You've got to kick it from the actual boundary line. No, you're not deep enough, mate. No, not deep enough. I don't pay it. Alright, last one. Daniel Motlop goal.
Rolls it.
No, it actually is genuinely giving Ripper and Fipper vibes. Get a life, Tyler. Enjoying this. Oh, it's every stream, isn't it, Tyler? This is like Scoot's goal. He barely makes it. He technically isn't wrong, but nah, yeah, Scoops is just enjoying the stream, so there's no need to just give him shit for no reason. That was one of the best dribble goals. I think that's a top 3 dribble goal of all time. That is shit house. Why does that play twice? Thank you for the Birdo Games. They're filming this in the middle of nowhere. In an absolute paddock. Nah, nowhere near it.
This needs a goal and a point to win.
Goal and a point to win. Alright, let's see. Boundary line. Oh, he's not scored.
Nothing. I'm still in it. I'm still in it.
He's still in it here at the Gabba. No, it's not the Gabba. Not the Gabba. Maybe they're from Queensland. Nah. Bounce through poorly. He needs a goal to win. Where's the, oh, here's the music. Has he got it? He has! He scored the goal! I don't know his name. Matters has won the video. And then this guy's last shot. See, I probably wouldn't have this guy. See, it's a bit of a... It kills the flow. This guy should have kicked first if he was never going to win. Edward Faulkner. I wonder if any of those people who competed are watching the stream. Because I feel like definitely one of them would have submitted it. Because how else would anyone have found this channel? But like, I feel like these are like... I feel like these sort of channels don't come up very often anymore. But you see a lot of these sort of channels like 5-6 years ago where you just have a group of mates doing a few trick shots, goal recreations, backyard cricket, just for fun. Maybe uploading 8 or 9 videos, have a couple do alright, but that's about it. Not really ever taking it too seriously. I haven't seen a video channel like this in quite some time pop up, where it's just orientated around this. The music gives away what's happening. I don't like it. It makes it obvious. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It sometimes does if the channel only adds music when there's a goal. But if you just... But think about it, Scoops. If it's just dead silence the entire time, it's not as interesting to watch. Really, it isn't. It makes it more stale. Sometimes sometimes actually I put music in and then I cut it late when it's a point. So you think it's going to be a goal, but it's not. So it doesn't spoil shit. Alright. I'm not talking about anything to do with Collard because I don't know enough, so I can't have a say. $78. Geordie, oh that's, yeah, Geordie. I'm not doing it because there's no point. I've already seen Geordie's content and he didn't put it in. That one Geelong fan. That's one Geelong fan.
Famous people from each
He
country.
has 1,000 subs. Oh, it's just another... I'm sorry, but I don't like channels that don't provide me with much. Like, this is not a channel I'd subscribe to. Is there even a video? I'll have to just click one. What's the best video on this guy's channel? I bet you it's going to be giving St Kilda shit. I mean, it's relevant now. Collingwood aren't a good team anymore. I mean, it's relevant now. It wouldn't be relevant last year. He's probably lucky that didn't blow up. I don't know that happened. 120. Still have 114 watching. Another Geelong channel. And I swear every channel is just edits. Why? Is this just like what content's come to? Because I just don't really like it very much. Well, we'll just watch the most viewed video, I guess.
I see dead people.
Aye, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a freak though, man.
I don't know. I could never see myself ever making those sort of videos. But each to their own. I'm not going to just shit on you for you give me a go. I'm 114. You might not be 114 anymore though. There is none just to see me on mine. You do have to realise a lot of people that are putting their channels in probably don't even have any pursuit in actually properly making content to get anywhere. That they just want to, for example, they just want to see their channel on the stream, which I guess is fair enough. Like, that's why I don't really want to be too harsh, but sometimes I need to be a bit harsh. I am not going to subscribe to a channel that hasn't got content though, but fair. It's late 2020 all over again. Yeah, but the channel edits are getting... I actually feel like channel edits are getting worse now. Brain rot's is probably as bad as it's ever been on not just YouTube, but like TikTok and all that. For Philippou fan, is this Scoops on a burner account? I swear this is like an all the goals fucking channel or something like that. I swear I've seen...
AFL Evolution 2 Pro Coach Career Season. So yeah, let's start.
Who is this? I swear that I'm pretty sure I would know who this person is. I feel like I just chucked one in, but it's a vid I want to see you watch. If it's a Ripper Fipper, then yeah, I will. I have no idea what I am, but when you get to mine, you'll see me get owned by Bailey McCabe. Alright, I'll find that quite interesting. You uploaded the slurs towards Dangerfield in the band group. What slurs, though? I feel like Cooper wouldn't be that dumb, though, to publicly post himself saying anything that offensive.
To Josh Kelly.
Who is this person? It's not Saints fan, is it? Watch Speed stream. Oh, Speed fucking...
Chill out, yo!
Like, when you talk about entertainment, I don't think anyone's streams get more entertaining than Speed's. But I'm not going to sit here and watching someone else's stream. If you want to watch Speed stream, it's right there to watch. But good luck getting the chat to be read out, that's for sure. Did he win the game at least? I'm not really going to react to the whole fucking video. I like the channel name. Too bad Philippou's out for the next month, though. That's pretty frustrating.
Steal. No.
So the Saints lose the first game by 10. And the career mode basically had a 2-episode period and then it just stopped. And that I just realised it's AFL Evolution 2, so I don't know why he hasn't decided to play the new game. I mean, the new game isn't great, but still. Alright, let's get more in. Looks like we won't do GeoGuessr. I think people... I didn't think this would do as well as it has probably, so I thought, yeah, maybe if we get a couple hours in and then that'll be it. But people seem to really want their channels either reviewed or looked at, so we'll continue going, try and get as many people as we can. Another edit channel. I reckon 67% plus, and I don't know why that was the number I chose, of the channels are all edits.
It sounds like nice. Yeah. Christmas party, Christmas knees up. Man pulled up, didn't see one knee up. Everyone's stush.
Edits.
Don't wanna free up, it's fucking October. Why's your tree up? Been rapping them gifts in conch, dropping them off, trying to get my P up. Then John Lewis put out that shit advert, trying to make man.
I just feel like they're all the same.
In the morning, man can't sleep. My neighbors lighting up the whole street. N-Power, SSE, Eon, EDF Energy.
Oh, these type of edits. Okay, they're not as bad, but once again, I don't really I wouldn't understand any of it. I don't even know who these people are. Santa versus... Is that the Grinch? Who is that? I don't know. Not sure. Simbo IT3 edits. Can you view the most recent one on Shorts? Okay. Marvel DC versus everyone else. I won't lie, I don't even understand what the concept is. What is this supposed to be? Rick and Morty and Superman? I can't even read it. I can barely, I have to pause to read it. This is just absolute overload here. I can't read what the... if I were you, I think they need to be, like, if you need to appeal to an audience that like this sort of stuff, you're going to make it a little slower, I reckon, because I can't read what the fucking text is saying. There's too many. Is it just supposed to be for one? You're doing 4 different battles. Jesus Christ, that was a lot to take in. It's Wiz who is... I know what it's supposed to be, kind of, but I just feel like it's a lot of stuff to take in. On my Minecraft channel, I don't mind if you don't want to watch it. No, I'll have a look at it. I'm not going to just ignore it before I even give it a crack. I've been taken for some reason to the homepage, so let's just go to the most viewed video. Yeah, it's a weird comparison, I feel. Superman versus Rick.
On YouTube, Hermitcraft.
22,000 views. That is pretty solid. Most creators don't get anywhere near 22,000 views, and it's safe to say the channel is quite nicely laid out. The templates, the thumbnails, they're pretty good. They're pretty solid. Hopefully this channel is still watching. Alright, let's watch the video. Well, at least some of it, because once again, I don't know what Hermitcraft is at all. So we're not basing on what the fuck Hermitcraft is. We're going to base it on how I think the video has been edited and the styling and all that. And if I'd actually watch it, if I was like one of those people interested in that content. I'm going to get off for 20 minutes. If you see me trying to make sure to read the video thing. Hermitcraft
has just reached its 10th season. Through the 19 years of evolution on this...
I probably would suggest a mic upgrade. If it hasn't already been done, I would upgrade the mic.
Platform, the rise and fall of hundreds of other SMPs, including the likes of Minecraft, Lifesteal, and even the Dream SMP, and the highs and lows of Minecraft itself.
Does anyone know what this is?
Stood its ground and remains one of the most popular series in the genre. And so how have they done this? What makes these 27 creators stand out among a sea of competition? What makes their content so watchable, and more importantly, rewatchable? Well, I
probably didn't expect to watch a Minecraft video today. I had a great Coast Club. The editing's pretty good.
Ever since Mr. Beast started gaining traction on YouTube, videos have slowly become more and more tensely cut, with crazier and crazier concepts.
And that guy isn't wrong.
Is now more popular than ever, with every single second of a video meticulously designed to keep you watching. So why hasn't Hermitcraft done this?
I don't know what Hermitcraft is.
Rendog.
I'm just going to look it up. I probably won't watch the whole video because I think I can understand from the first minute that this guy, he kind of knows what he's doing. He's got a nice basis. And I mean, the video from a channel that watches my content gets this much attention and this much popularity in the comments. I just want to know what the fuck Hermitcraft is quickly. Or Hermitcraft. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I'll give it a like. I will give it a like. And if there's anyone that's into Minecraft content by any chance in the chat, then as a fellow small content creator, it looks like one of those channels where you'd probably consider wanting to watch. But we'll get through the next one. Plus, he's not even watching the stream as well. Not like it matters that much. 31. Yeah, the more edit channels we get, probably the less I'll be tuning into, to be honest. Jacko. This looks pretty... This looks alright. This looks alright. A lot of similar videos to what I mean other channels do, but it looks decent. Alright, let's watch his Gather Round video.
Right, we are here.
It's 25 minutes, so we're just going to go through the best bits, I guess. Looks like Brother has made his cheer squad video. I might watch that when I can.
Thursday night footy for the
There probably are people that know Jacko, I feel.
Crows against Melbourne. Watching the Crows recently has been terrible.
I would probably put music in the intro. Get it a bit more up and about.
I'm hoping we can kick off Gather Round with the whole footy road watching. We're going to try and get some interviews
Up and coming YouTuber? Maybe, but I've never seen this bloke in my chats or anything.
with players, so better head into the Oval now. And yeah, go the Crows.
On my tip, I'm going to say it's going to be a very close game tonight. I reckon Adelaide
Interviewed
are going to play really, really
Abby
well.
Holmes.
They're going to get some
That's not
form
Abby
back,
Holmes.
but
That's,
I think
no,
Melbourne
that's...
by 3.
What's her name? Amber... no, what the fuck's her... Erin Phillips. Oh my god. I don't mind blank there. Interviewing plays, though, is pretty cool. Tim Watson. I know that's on Abby Holmes. He has a cameraman. Yeah, he does. I probably would think... Oh, I'm in the video. What the fuck?
For Gather Round.
Gather round. Well,
Yes. I haven't watched AFL. Well, no, it has nothing to do with AFLW. I just forgot that wasn't here.
Yep.
But I think tonight's going to be a cracking game soon.
And the hard question, what's better, Coke or Pepsi?
I wouldn't ask Tim Watson what he prefers more, Coke or Pepsi. That's just so random.
That's a really difficult question. I don't drink either anymore, but I used to drink Coke.
Coke, thank you very much.
Okay, cheers.
Thank you.
So it goes from...
Not here with you.
It goes from Erin Phillips to Tim Watson to UCAT.
Cat, who do you think's going to win tonight?
And there's Jason Crouch right there. There's Mark, there's Chappie, there's Jake, there's me, there's... He picked a good spot to get interviews, to be fair.
I hope Adelaide win, Bob.
I don't remember this.
Melbourne, what's the, what game are you most excited for in Gather Round?
Carlton Freo. Can't wait to see Freo pop Carlton.
Yeah.
Hopefully interviews Mark.
Question, what's better, Coke or Pepsi?
I'm a Pepsi person.
Pepsi. Thank you very much, Cat. Here with Cardman, who do you predict winning tonight?
I've got Crows just for you, mate.
I just realised, I think the audio might be out of sync, which would be something that if I were to obviously critique, that would be something.
Who do you predict winning tonight?
Because I thought for a second I just was lip syncing it. He just asked me the question. I'm just like, yeah, I like the Crows. But no. Sammy obviously lurking, as he always is.
I've got Crows just for you, mate. 5 points. Big.
Not a good prediction.
And what game are you most excited for in Gather Round?
Apart from the Saints game, I reckon the Saturday night on the hill for the Bulldogs Cats, that'll be really good.
That was good, but I don't remember it.
The hard question, what's better, Coke or Pepsi?
I'll go Coke.
Coke. Thank you very much.
I stand by that. But no, good on him for the interview. Da-da. Sammy lurking. The link's in the pinned comment. I like this song. Let's skip over a little bit.
The first game of Gather Round. The score is Crows 26, Melbourne 48. Not the best half of footy I've seen from the boys, but...
This video for a channel size like that would have taken a bit of time to put together. I know how hard these sort of videos are to edit. I feel like if I went to this game but it was sitting here, it would be really shit. But the fact that I was standing in the hill made it a lot better because everyone was there. What other games did the guy go to? He went to Carlton Freo. Put his channel link in. Yeah, if you guys want me to do that, I'll do it at the end of this video.
bizarre.
That's shit, Thomas.
Huh?
That's shit.
Yeah, shit. That's just ruined the game.
Shouldn't let it go back to the middle. That's wrong.
They ruined the game. What's that for? That's to the goal chicken. You wouldn't read about it.
Oh, to win.
Then obviously the Bulldogs feature long game. He interviewed Brayshaw. I wonder if he asked him the same question on Coke and Pepsi.
Oh, look, I'm upset, but I'm also proud of the boys. I thought we played a pretty good game.
And what are you most looking forward to down around next year?
I feel like if interviews start becoming more of a popular thing and more of these up and coming content creators want to do it on their TikToks and Instagram, do you reckon players are going to start declining interviews? Because I don't think at the moment there are enough that the players are too bothered by them. But I feel like if you are a younger content creator, more of an established content creator, you have a better chance of actually having the players accept. But for example, at open trainings, it might get to the stage where like there are 10, 15 different people wanting to do these interviews. And I just couldn't see a day where every interview is accepted, because it just takes too much of their time, really. Because it would probably take like 30 to 1 minute, 30 seconds to a minute. And if 30 people who are queuing up in a line of a meet and greet want to do that, like after the fifth one, you'd be like, yeah, fuck off. Like you just can't accept it. Otherwise, it'd just be there for too long. Which wouldn't be the best if I were to be wanting to do these sort of videos. If more people were going to be doing them themselves.
I would go Coke Zero.
Thank you very much.
I guess so, Chappie, but no one else. There aren't really many people still that do interviews with the players. Most of the time. I see sometimes a few times when I'm at open trainings, but very few. Very few times I actually see it end up.
Thank you, mate.
And then obviously went to Hawthorn v Collingwood. But, you know, that's a video I think would deserve to do quite well, because he did obviously put in the effort, you know, with the interviews and all that. I would like to see where he was sitting for this game, because obviously I went to this game, and I'd be interested to see if I doubt I'd be in the crowd, because he wouldn't... Well, actually, he wasn't sitting that far away from where I was... Where I was. It's a shit game, though, wasn't it? But I'll put the link to his channel. Let's try and get him to 300 subscribers. He's only 3 away. No one who supports Geelong... How come you don't get in this? Because I don't really do Saints-orientated content like Saints TV does. I'm sure if I wanted to, I could. I've been talking to Jake about it, but I've kind of stopped it. I just don't really know what I would do if I went in the rooms. Because I think I could actually get there. I just need to get close with the club, and I'm not anywhere near as close as Jake is, which is something that I'll be honest with you, I wish I was engaging a little bit more with all that sort of stuff. Good channel though, to be fair. I do wish I was more involved, which I think next year I'm going to definitely... Well, even at the end of this, I still have time for the end of the year. Just be more involved with like some of the higher up people in the clubs and all that. Will I play for the Animals? It's too late. It's been too late for the last month to play for them this year. But next year, I will. Okay, I want to close this. 300 subs though, congratulations. 309. That's, see, realistically, if you make good content and you want to shout it, this is the stream for you. Honestly, believe the AFL doesn't do enough for content. Yeah, you're right, I reckon. The AFL are shutting it down. In parts. What the AFL did to AFL Central was pretty fucked, I thought. Like, all he was doing was just help promote the game. Like, the AFL didn't need to be nearly as strict as what they were. So you had to deal with that one annoying Essendon fan on your video on Monday. I promise we aren't all like that, but there'll be dickheads like him. What annoying Essendon fan? Oh, in the comments. Oh, yeah. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Footy Star. I wonder if... Well, I probably would be Footy Star. Footy Star. Always supporting me in the chats and all that. But I don't think she'll get very far with this sort of content, to be honest. They're okay, though. They're okay, they're okay, they're okay. But no uploads in a month. Thumbnails aren't that too bad. I know Chris makes some of these thumbnails. Like, these are very similar to what Chris's thumbnails are. AFL don't like YouTubers, which is not... No, the AFL do. The AFL... I don't know. I don't know enough. I'm not as close as you probably think I should be. Because you would think a channel my size... You would think the AFL would have reached out to me by now with a channel my size. I think the second biggest AFL channel, YouTube channel, maybe third biggest when it comes to subscribers. I've heard nothing. They've not even an email, which I feel like if it was the NBA, that would be, yeah, certainly not the case. If I was the third biggest NBA channel. Do we watch anything else? Box hit. You've got to speak in the videos, Footy Star. If you're doing footy cards, you got to speak in the videos. I feel like more people would be... What box hit did you get? I didn't see a box hit. The thumbnail said box hit. That's not a box hit. Huh, I find it funny that you thought you got a box hit. Alright, anyways. I want to get back to this chat though, because we were on a pretty touchy subject. The individual clubs normally get around it. More so, I feel. Haz and Hawthorn. Yeah, Haz and Hawthorn have been pretty close with what they do, which is good on Haz. Yeah, I wish the Saints were more like Hawthorn in terms of just reaching out to content creators and all that, giving them more of a chance at, you know, doing stuff for the club. Kados made a really good travel vid with Cookson before COVID. Well, what do the AFL even do on their channel involving creators, or in the past? Nothing in the last month. It's just highlights and all that shit, really. I know for the 10, they got Connor Rogers on to do the voiceovers and all that. They've done a few things on Instagram and TikTok I know of. Obviously not involving myself. You need to sell out and remove your personality, then you'll get the... Maybe. You've definitely got to be less controversial, 100%. That's why you wouldn't see channels like Studi. And I can name a few others. I won't name them on stream. That will never have a chance. So I have had in the last year and a half been more careful in what I say and all that, but still, I don't think it would be a reason to why I haven't had anyone reach out to me as of yet. I don't know, maybe there's something. Maybe there is something that I'm just not doing right. Anything else in the chat? A lot of chats, actually. I'll read a few more of the chats before I get back to some of the more videos, because we still have people that want me to react. Nah, they won't get Mark on. I still don't know why AFL... I think with Haz is just because he had such a unique aura about him and what he does with the interviews and all that. Like, he's probably more natural on camera. Could be a reason. I'm a little bit more of an awkward personality, to be fair, compared to Haz. Not saying that has much to do with it, but I feel like that could be something to do with it, maybe. It's all on AFL Play. AFL Play.
Would you rather...
Connor Rogers on AFL Play doing... But that's the thing. I don't really think they do a very good job in terms of promoting it. Like, 141 views for an official AFL channel. Like, if I made that video, I reckon I could have gotten 20 times the amount of views or whatever. What's this? You know, another goal kicking challenge. Oh, okay. I think I saw this video, actually. But yeah, Bailey. I think it's more about who you know than what you know, really. If by the end of the stream the video I sent in hasn't been watched, can I send it on you? Yeah, maybe. It depends on when you'll leave. If you see the quality of the AFL media that have accreditation, I have no idea what they are worried about. Do you think they'll ever ban interviews from the crowd? Probably not. You'll never get on the AFL channel, unfortunately, for your sake, Studi, with the current content you make. My opinion on the situation is not to really care. You're probably right. I don't need them necessarily, but I'd just be cool, just to, you know, as a bit of a progression. Like, oh, I made the next step. I got on the AFL channel, or I got to do something with maybe a player or something like that. Okay, let's get back to the channel. I don't even know where that conversation started. We always seem to get back into the rabbit hole of, oh, the AFL hates me, all that shit, and I, you know, don't really care as much as I used to. Alright. If anyone's seen this channel, this is a channel I had in 2011. Just uploading random shit. Like, for example, this. That was me, like, 2011. Rode to all 18 clubs for an interview and got nothing. Really? Well, I wanted to email the clubs, not last offseason, the offseason before, but I was so hesitant on what to say or what to ask them or like how they were going to respond that I only ended up doing one, and I never got anything back from them. So, yeah, I just think getting yourself out there really it probably helps a lot more the more people you know than necessarily what you put out, really, as much as that. Who's Max? He was someone I used to be friends with, like, in primary school.
You can kick that.
Fucking hell, footy likes. Alright, let's go and find another one. One, two, three. But yeah, once again, I don't think I'm taken seriously enough. And it's probably because of the stuff sometimes I say or do. Or maybe I'm not as professional as others, which is probably fair. Or as maybe mature in some of the stuff I say or do. JG's, okay. He's been in the chats before. I've seen some of his videos. And I kind of want him to be in the chat, because he was in the chat like 20 minutes ago. He has done some Saints videos as well. He was at the Saints Sydney game. I saw him there. Thanks for the donation, MJ Drawser. What could we watch? State of Origin. See, that's done well, but I don't really think I'll watch an NRL video. If I get to pick one, let's just pick like a footy video. Like, where's the St Kilda video? Where was the last St Kilda video you made? I know this guy made a video on Studi. Actually. Scrappy win, GWS St Kilda vlog. Okay, there's a Studi video. I'll watch this one then.
G'day guys, so this is JG's right here, and I want to make a quick announcement.
The thing is, he's probably made more quality videos in the last year, but I want to watch a Saints video, so that's what I'm going to do. Do one of the smaller numbers because some of people may have been waiting. True. I'll just redo the form after
MJ
this.
Draza has just donated $2 through Super Chat. CHRs for the entertaining content.
Now, recently I uploaded...
See, look, it fucking plays it twice. It plays it back to back.
MJ Draza has just donated $2 through Super Chat.
Alright.
CHRs for the entertaining content.
Cool.
10, which was the recent video that I just uploaded it, and this was just a brand of all AFL content that is just going to be combined at the same time. But this time I'm uploading for the only AFL matchday vlog between the GWS
I'll reset it
Giants
and then I'll do
versus
another
St Kilda
five.
Indigenous round for the AFL
I'll do another
season
5 and then what I'll do, I might even
is just
consider doing a bit of
around the
Jergasser.
corner from this AFL
Or end
season
it.
opening. And now they have just released the new Big Freeze Fight MND beanie, and it's really available around here in Australia, and it's really a really special moment for anyone who has like these kind of sort of disabilities. For
Honestly, props to talking for you for talking about it and putting in the description. Pretty good work. All right, let's get to the
There will
game.
be points scored and goals kicked.
Alright.
This was the game I went to last year. Just watch a bit of it. I won't watch it all. I'll just go through the skibs, bits and pieces. I got rid of that video that I made against Studi now. Oh, really? Why is that?
Come on, King.
No, Sam. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that. If you actually do want to get me to react to you, if you do a donation, I'll probably do it. Because the last couple of donations, I've actually watched the videos of people who have donated, and they've been both really good. They've been probably top 5. But I don't want 100 or 1,000 subscribers with fake accounts. Well, then I'll just
Come on.
wait your turn like everyone else, mate.
Get around him, boys. Get around him.
This is awkward. Well, to be fair, I only watch videos of people who don't know who asked me to watch their videos. So if you would have asked me, I would have probably done it.
Boys, holding. Holding. Yeah.
Good angle of the king mark.
Come on.
Yeah, I feel like if I went to some of the recent videos, it'd be better quality because the thumbnails I think are good. They're pretty decent. Yeah, look, see, he definitely improved. I've seen a bit of improvement since the last one, like a year ago. Bit of an intro with like a transition and some music. I swear that every fucking AFL YouTuber uses this music. Yeah, you got the 2 teams and all that. That's probably the intro I had a year or 2 ago.
Hi lads, we are here for a matchday vlog. We're here in North Melbourne versus, like what Salim said, Tom Papley's birthday. It's swinging in.
But yeah. Anyways, I'll probably need to give a bit of advice because I feel like this person who uploads quite consistently would actually need to use or would want to hear a bit of advice. So what would I say? It's hard when you do AFL and NRL, to be honest. That's difficult because you've got two audiences right there. Enjoying the stream and good videos. Thank you, Deckers AFL and Cam A14 with the New Zealand dollars. Wow. New Zealand dollars. Yeah, what would I recommend? I reckon maybe with the match day vlogs, you could be, if you wanted better attention, make them a little bit snappier and not as drawn out as much. I definitely think it helps when you eventually get a camera. The quality of any vlog you do goes up by quite some bit. And I prefer watching a matchday vlog when instead of the angle being like on your chin, it's more towards your face. It's just better for the viewer. Intro is pretty decent. Maybe put the score, have a little graphic on the scores. Although I know a few channels that do that, quite a few. Weekly vlog. Pretty decent. Like, oh, you're still young and all that. You'll get better. Honestly, you probably know what you need to work on and all that. But yeah, I'll leave it there. I reckon we'll get to the next one. What's my job? Hopefully, eventually, just this. But no, it's probably a good idea. I actually did find a job over the off season because I think the reason why I made quite a bit in some months last year is because I used to have all these weird accounts that would donate heaps of money in certain months that would fabricate the amount of money I made. So that now that I don't have the Megan Hollies joining my streams, I'm not necessarily making as much anymore. So if I didn't have that secondary job, it'd be shitter. Let's watch this channel. So it's not like, oh, okay, everyone, please donate and please be a member, otherwise I'm not going to be able to feed myself. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying when I had a few more of those memberships through those random accounts, it helped. What the fuck is this? AFL What If? Guess the hidden player. Alright. Alright, fine, we'll do it. You'll get 10 seconds, 15 questions, and they all get harder. Three plays correct is 3, 2... Alright. Oh shit, I remember I have to race the form next. Cripps, Bonton, Martin. Okay, that's... Now I understand what it is. Rosie, Dacos, 7 for Geelong. Well, when was this posted? Who's 7 for Geelong? Isn't that Sean Manor now? What? I thought that was the player number. Why the fuck is it not? Must have been a mistake. Green, Brayshaw and Miller. Yes. 7 is Manor, so they got it wrong. Bailey Smith, Taylor Walker, and... Oh, well, okay, I bloody cheated there. Petrarca, Moore, and Merritt. Okay, medium. Callum Mills, John Newcomb, Max King. Sheasel... Shit. Sheasel... O'Brien. Sheed? Okay. I was going to say Sheed. I just wasn't 100% sure. Noah Bolter. Pickett. 9 for Freo. Is that O'Meara? Oh no, Jackson. Fuck. The fact you don't know that Sheed. I said in the end, it just took me extra time. Aliria. Silvani. Fucking who's the Hawthorn player? Someone's going to get it. Oh, Dylan. Someone said Dylan Moore, so I assume it's Dylan Moore. I'm going to say... Oh, that's Essen. I'm going to say De Koning, Langford, and Rampy. West Coast Hard. That looks like McStay or Maynard. Now it's just getting difficult. It's actually not a bad idea, whoever made this quiz. Ryan Marrick. Yeah, I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that. I said McStay. I got McStay right at least. Oh, is that... I don't know. No, I can't even be bothered. Who is it? Fahey. All right. Well, I didn't know that at all. I would have known McKenna actually. Port Adelaide. North. Nah, can't be bothered. Sherry, Lord, Himmelberg. Oh, that's Camden McIntosh. I'm pretty sure. That's I don't know. I'm just gonna guess. Gallagher. 37 Chandler. Oh, Bussinger. That's who I meant to fucking say. Technically, I was on the right track. And the last one... I'm going to say Owies, Freo, dark-skinned, Witherden... what's his name for Freo? He's a defender. Walker, I think. Oh, it's Chincotta. Damn. Well, fair enough. Make more of those, honestly. Make more of those. That'd actually be kind of fun for streams. We're resetting this. We're deleting them all and we're going to reset it. So the people that have been waiting, they might as well have one more crack because there are too many. It should be the same link actually. No, it is. Yeah, it'd be the same link. So I'm just going to reset it. Alright, we've reset it, so we'll just wait a little bit of time. How was the video that I made on the my favourite teams, how was the recent one done worse in the last 7 days than the one I made before that? Have you seen my A4? I have seen it. I think I just clicked it randomly on the way back from a footy game or something. Can you put it in chat again? It's already in chat. Alright, we're only going to do 5 more. And then if Chappie wants me to watch that video on stream, I'll do that. Because he's so adamant that it's so good, so it must be good enough to watch. First one on 11. His channel name's literally called AFL23 Content. Huh. Okay, well, I wonder what he makes. AFL... He fucking made his channel 2 minutes ago. Just about. I wonder if he made this video or channel because of the stream. This has to be some sort of a troll, I reckon. I almost feel like that doesn't count. That really can't count. How am I supposed to review that? I won't count that. 5 more to go still. If you're going to make a channel 2 hours ago, I'm not going to count it. If I don't get you, maybe I'll do a part 2. Well, honestly, no. I won't do a part 2 unless we get 300 likes. So, we could still hit it after if I keep this public, which I probably will. So, if you haven't liked it yet, do it now. If you're wanting to see another one, if you haven't been chosen yet. And he's linked my stream. I'm lucky I'll be nice. I'll still do 5 more. Alright. Scoops wants me to watch this video for some reason. I feel like it's just... Isn't it just a basic pack opening?
Here we go. You say the best to last, they say. Alright, so we're going to open 4 packs of...
We'll watch it, I guess.
Stars cards, so let's see how we go. We have any Sainers or any special cards?
242 likes. Alright, we're getting a few.
We might have liked you already for Sainer. So let's see how we go. Well, gee, these cards are really hard to open. Alright. Chloe Malloy, star from the Swans AFLW side who I had the privilege to meet a few times. Sam Walsh.
Got some... Alright, if he's got some reasonable cards. Yeah, what the hell? Why are you opening it in the shop? And which shop is this? Because it's obviously a shop that has like other collectibles. Because there's so many Funko Pop vinyls. It's not yours.
Player, or one of, in the AFLW company from the Tigers. She's a star. 5-time best and first in the league BNF winner. Now, here we go. Here's a special card called the Ignite of Noah Anderson from the Suns.
That's not the best card.
Card here.
Filmed it in Geelong.
Got a Magpie Jamie Elliott. A lot of...
I thought the music for a second was the music in the video. No, it was just the music in the background. Of course.
Love Jamie Elliott. And from the Western Bulldogs, Katie Lynch. Too. Oh, and here we go.
You need to start adding music to your videos.
Saints, Messiah,
What, is that a 1 in 36? Is it? Shows how much I've been into Select this year. Is it actually a 1 in 36?
Called the Ignite. Noah.
I want to know for a fact. Select Footy Stars. They don't show the ratio on the back of the cards. Just so Scoops can know if that was a rare card. Because I thought that was like a 1 in 9 or some crap. I just find it fascinating how they've thought it'd be a good idea not having the odds for the cards on the packet. Why wouldn't they have the odds? Ignite. Oh! It is a 1 in 36. What the fuck then? Okay, so this card I always thought was 1 in 36. This is a 1 in 12 with 396. Fair enough then. Then I have an Ignite card that I didn't know I had the other day. I thought it was just a 1 in 9. Where's the Scoops one here? So that's actually a pretty relatively rare card. I just wasn't numbered.
Anderson from the Suns. The Tigers, we've got a special card here. Tom
How do you get the channel review? You can fill in your channel in the Google Forms that I put in the chat. That's pinned.
You say the best to last, they say. From the Saints, Messiah, Wanganeen, Malira. So here we go. Tom Lynch again. A different card though. That was a special card before. This is the basic. Tom McCartan. Steph Kane from the Bombers AFLW side. Emma Carney from the North Melbourne Football Club AFLW side. Star player she is. Oh, here we go. We've got another special card. And Susana, Cal Wilkie, and all the
It's not a bad card. That's 1 in 12, is it? We scored 39. We wouldn't have scored 39 if the game was so wet, though. That was just the reason the game was so low scoring.
Cal Wilkie and all Australian is Cal Wilkie. Charlie Dixon, hopefully he does nothing tonight. And
Well, he didn't. I don't think he played against the Saints.
The Pies. Where's the helmet? Cal Ward from the Giants. Barracks to this side. It's Geelong and it's Max Holmes. Pretty good one there. Oh my god! And now I've got another special.
You're up and about here,
There's another
Scoops.
Geelong player. The cameraman's going to be loving this. It's
Who the
Tom
fuck's the
Wilkins.
cameraman?
And oh my, you cannot.
Who'd you
script
get to
this shit.
film?
I've got a third Geelong player in a row, and it's from the A4W side, Amy McDonald.
Oh, what's in the last
A4W
pack?
side,
Then we'll get to the next video, but this is the heavily requested Callum, not Callum Wilkie,
from the Swans star midfielder Luke Parker.
heavily requested Cooper Gresh video.
Special cards, a Stats Kings card, never heard of them. From the Roos, Liam Shields, former Hawk.
That's that 1 in card. That's the 1 in 6 card. Alright. Alright. Okay. Thank you, Scoops.
A lot of saying there's 3 Geelong players in a row, which some people will like. But Cal Wilkie, Malira, Marshall, etc. Fantastic, thank you.
Jesus, Scoops. Jesus Christ. That is that's one of the bigger ratios I've seen in a while. Okay, 4 more to go. Four more to go, then maybe some GeoGuessr for a little bit. AFL from LA. I've heard of the channel, but I don't know if the channel's watching the stream. This was like submitted 3 days ago. Not days, like 3 to 5 minutes ago. Yeah, no, I have seen a few. I got the inspiration to do this kind of through this channel, but I had the idea a little bit earlier. The issue is all of that content's lost, so I'm really pissed still because I would have put up a banger. Yeah, she's from LA and she pretty much has her own spin on like footy every week. And she films them on the streets of like Hollywood and shit, which I find is quite unique. Alright, let's watch this video then. Just for the sake of it. She's actually not bad. I haven't really watched many videos, but I have heard of it, and I've seen a couple of the TikToks. What she does to help try and grow the game is good.
Fremantle have come under fire after using a coin toss to decide who their captain would be in their game against Hawthorn. Luke Beveridge said he didn't see what all the fuss was about, saying he's been tossing coins for years.
Yeah, she films this. This is like Hollywood Boulevard, isn't it? Imagine you just walking along Hollywood Boulevard and you see fucking someone speak about footy in public. Like, this is something that would be difficult enough to talk about just on the in your room in front of a camera, let alone out in the public.
To decide which Bulldogs team would show up each week. Welcome back to AFL from LA. I'm your host, Cindy, and I'm standing across the street from the Fonda Theater, where bands like the Foo Fighters have played and movies like Jaws and Rocky had their premieres. A few things I've learned this round. Luke Parker, still in Sydney's best 22. Riley Thilthorpe, the next Tex
Yeah, it's
Walker,
definitely
and
not
the
a grade to go background. She's definitely outside.
West Australian newspaper. Let's get to it. Ross Lyon has called for Adelaide Oval to upgrade its communications after twice damaging his telephone during
She's got more AFL knowledge than Scoops, doesn't she? She's from America. No, I'm kidding, Scoops. Oh, she'd be up there. You should get her on a podcast, Scoops.
Saints' 32-point drubbing by Adelaide. Saints fans, meanwhile, have called for an upgrade to Ross Lyon after the Saints kicked just 2 goals after quarter time, sit in 15th, and have earned the title the most boringest team ever to play the game. Speaking in the presser, Ross labeled Adelaide's
She's not wrong.
outdated,
She's not wrong.
suggesting it had been put together in the 60s. Adelaide officials were quick to fire back, saying Adelaide had only gotten phones in the 90s. When a reporter reminded Ross that he too had been put together in the 60s and preached a game style that was outdated, Ross's microphone mysteriously malfunctioned. Grumpy Dumpty was last seen leaving Adelaide, saying he had an important Uber Eats commercial to shoot. Fremantle have come under
So I don't know what's joke or what is real. To be honest.
fire.
Sam Mannett's wait. Yeah, honestly, mate, you're starting to become as impatient as. I'm trying to think who. I can't think of an example, but you're really impatient right now, mate. And if you continue, I'm just gonna have to time you out.
After using a coin toss to decide who their captain would be in their game against Hawthorn. Luke Beveridge said he didn't see what all the fuss was about, saying he's been tossing coins for years to decide which Bulldogs team would show up each week. Asked by reporters if he was
Maybe that's why
serious,
Bulldogs are so
Bevo pointed
inconsistent.
to their recent Port Adelaide loss, saying he flipped the dreaded tails. This week, despite facing second
You don't
place
like her
Toronto
after that
and
comment.
missing Treloar,
You
Jones,
can't
and
just not like
Naughton,
someone because they have a different opinion to you and based on like Ross Lyon or the Saints. So you can't just not like someone over one thing. And it was probably a joke.
He flipped heads, letting the boys off the leash. Asked if he thought this was a sound strategy, the Premiership coach defended his master tosser approach, saying it's working better than whatever Ross Lyon, Ken Hinckley, and Alistair Clarkson are doing. The Dogs sit at 9
You're going to say the
8
same
and
thing
are
about
just
what
a
you just
game
said there?
outside the 8. They've got the Cats up next in Geelong, then the
Yes.
Swans in
There you go.
Sydney.
Geordie
Stay tuned,
finally
footy
got me with
fans,
something.
for Bevo's next toss. Nathan Kruger was assessed by Collingwood's medical team after his dramatic incident with Tom Stewart. He was then assessed by Stephen May and Braden Maynard, who praised Kruger's performance, but said he wasn't yet ready to join their elite acting company, Maynard and May. Chief AFL drama critic Luke Hodge disagreed, applauding Kruger's Oscar-worthy selling of Contact, despite there being, quote, less action
She's
than a
covering
chess
topics that
match.
I don't
A
know about.
disappointed Kruger defended his performance, pointing out his flawless diving technique and commitment
Put the
to
dive on the
leveling
camera so I
ground.
can see it at least.
Abby Holmes bodied he was heard shouting as he left the stage. I mean the MCG. All eyes now turn to the tribunal, where chief AFL fiction writer, match review officer Michael Christian will decide Kruger's fate and the size of the hole in Tom
She should watch
Stewart's
the
wallet.
MLS hints.
Soccer team Melbourne Victory,
You can get her into
meanwhile,
that,
have
George,
denied
Jimbo.
reports that they are interested in Kruger, but have admitted they'll be keeping a keen eye on AFL players going forward.
Surely she has
If
to
you're
talk about the
enjoying channel,
suspensions.
Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and maybe even say good day in the comments. My feelings about the Melbourne-Essendon game can best be summed up in a poem. In a rainy clash at the MCG, the D's faced the Bombers without Big G. That's right, no Gone to dominate proceedings, but the D's still thrived, leaving Bombers fans seething.
I just find
Draper
this
started
crazy
strong,
that
his
still
disposals
all this
high,
has been
but his early dominance
done with all the
quickly
traffic
went
and the going on in the
Heady
background.
was floundering. Van Ruin looked green. Yet Melbourne's midfield reigned supreme. Clayton Oliver, with hands like glue, made Bombers look like they drunk home brew. Then Rivers and Langdon both joined in, while Essendon's hopes grew increasingly thin. The Bombers' method was too precise.
Jesus.
In wet conditions, that's never wise. A
bloody poem.
41-point lead did grow.
I think the
Till old Nick
backing
Martin's
music is
late game
distracting,
show.
honestly.
Orville surged, but all too late, as the Bombers sealed their own fate. Joey Montagna praised the D's grit, while Essendon fumbled, struggled to hit. So the Demons rose, the Bombers fell flat. Brad Scott's men
It's still
took
a
a tumble
poetic.
from that. Top 4 spots now in a tight dance.
the fuck?
But Melbourne's grit still gives them a chance. This episode is
The
dedicated
entire
to the
last
great
minute was not even it was more just a rhyme. But yeah, I think I saw this channel the first way the way I found the channel for the first time, I think, was through Blue Abroad. I'm pretty sure. And then I saw another video, and I think I saw the interview video, which again, I would have made my own, but I lost all the footage, which is pretty bad. Scoops, stop being a twat. I'm very adamant that she wasn't watching the stream, so I don't know who linked that. Who actually put her channel link in the stream? Once again, though, did Bloomoo put a channel link? I think Bloomoo's supposed to put a channel link. For anyone that does want to see more, I'll put the channel link in. Vaults Vaults. 4 more to go. Vaults. Vaults.
Hi guys, and welcome back to another video. And today
Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, I haven't actually watched any of the videos, so technically welcome to. So basically, I'll skim through it because I know he'd be watching. West Coast, Richmond, North. That's a pretty good bottom 3. He's an Essendon fan, so I doubt he'd be having Essendon that low. Hawthorn, it's not disgraceful. Bulldogs, not that good. Freo, pretty bad actually. Geelong, ooh, Saints, it's not too bad. Sydney, that's pretty shit. So he actually did have the Bombers in the 8, which I would have given a lot of rubbish for it. Adelaide 8th, Melbourne 7th. Why does he have the Bombers in 6th?
making top 4 again. In 6th, we have Essendon.
Can't hear him.
I feel like the players that they've brought in, Xavier Dersma, Jade Gresham, Ben Mackay, Todd Goldstein, and Brad Scott, Essendon's coach, I feel like
Scott came in the year before though.
do enough to make top 8 and maybe be pushing top 4.
I mean, that's sort of reasonable. Not the best explanation. You can't just say, oh, they brought in players so they'll just naturally be better. Carlton 5th, Giants 4th, Port 3rd, Collingwood 2nd, and Brisbane 1st. Yeah, that's not the most accurate ladder prediction, I wouldn't say, from this point onwards. Vault, to be honest. 3 more to go. There's a 1 in 12 chance if I do the maths correctly here that I will select your channel if I haven't been selected yet. The Pie Man. I wonder if he goes to Pie Face. The Pie Man. He must be a Collingwood fan. Oh, well, he's put me in the True Legend, so thank you very much. Who else has he put in there? Lockie Miller, Brighter, UCAT, Blaze, Northy, Jason, Marmalade, Caden, Druzy, Has. All very, very good channels. Northy's, yeah, Northy's on 3K now. He's actually starting to grow quite quickly. Alright, what does this guy have to offer? A lot of Collingwood videos. What are his footy cards? Not too many. What's that one team coach card you won in 2024? No comments yet. You know what? Can I link this short? Give this guy at least one comment. Surely there's someone watching this that would have an answer to that. He's quiet because his family doesn't know he has a channel. Do you just assume that, or do you know that? The kid that's quiet doing his ladder predictions. Yeah, there are some people that make videos when they first start that don't want anyone to know they're making videos, so they are pretty quiet to the camera. They don't have the confidence, which I can understand why that is the case, but it's hard to gain any genuine audience through that. 11, sampled. What's this? It's got 9.4k views, so it must be half decent. There's no audio. Now there's audio. That just sort of gave me a jump scare. That is genuinely like the same spot. What the fuck? Is that the same end? That's the same spot.
From the boundary. Needs to be in. Perfect he is. He's got the most impossible goal
I don't think Hip would kick that goal either. I don't think Hip would kick that. Alright, well that's the video you want me to watch. Alright, we've got one more. He missed it. We've got one more to go. I'd prefer to honestly do this as a part 2 and maybe play some GeoGuessr for another 40-45 minutes. Because there might be a few of you guys that still would stick around. But in terms of watching the videos, I kind of feel like I've done enough. Like, we're 3 hours in now. Will the Footy Gods put that Sam channel as the next one, or will it be it? Because I know he's been asking non-stop. Nate Gartell. Honestly, if we get an edits channel, I'm not going to count it. I'm not going to count this. But I just want to. I kind of want to watch this because this could be a hidden gem of YouTube Shorts. Fuck me. Too much internet for tonight, I reckon. I almost reckon that could be it. No, we can't end it on that. As much as I feel like that's enough, we can't end it on that. We really can't. I won't count edit channels. Please do another. I've missed out and keen to hear your opinion. Maybe we go through the channels. I know there are a few that we. What is this?
It's only just the beginning. Okay, so now let's go simulate to our
AFL 23 career mode. It looks like.
118,000.
No, not AFL 23. FC 24. Yeah, all right. Lace out. Well, actually, we'll give you a spin because I kind of feel sort of bad. In a way. And I have heard of the name Lace Out. A lot of content to choose from. I almost feel like you need to pick for me, or do I just like, what's the popular? Well, this has 9.7k views, and it isn't that long. I do want to play GeoGuessr. Who in the chat would stick around for GeoGuessr? I want to start a poll quickly. There's a different lace out that does... Yeah, there is a lace out that does highlights. I'm not sure if it's the same lace out. Simpson one? What about if I watch both? If you got work and all that, then don't stick around. Or you can, but you don't have to play. Just sleep towards, like put it to sleep. It's 11:50. It's 1:15. Oh yeah, in New Zealand it would be. No, that's fair, but I kind of wanted to do it from the start. And we're at 11:15. I really should be finishing now, but I don't stream this sort of stuff very often. So when I get the chance to, I might as well go for a little bit longer. We are different from the other lace out.
G'day legends and g'day superstars. Peps here from Lace
Yeah,
Out. And
I actually thought it was the same, but it's alright.
Sincerely say to all the Collingwood people out there, Collingwood Football Club, Collingwood players, Collingwood supporters, I was wrong and I am sorry. There is no doubt in my mind that you were the best team for the entire 2023 season. And I cannot believe that I doubted you week after week, thinking that the wheels would fall off, that the unadulterated pressure that you put on teams left, right and centre every single week would fall over. And I got it wrong. And to you all, I want to say sorry for my misbelief and the fact that I didn't think that you'd get across the line. It was a great grand final. You were absolutely sensational. to the Brisbane Lions.
No,
you
I
were
haven't seen the
magnificent
BBL
as
draw.
well too, but you just couldn't get the chocolates against a team that, let's be honest, dominated the entire 2023 season. And just when you think the wheels had fallen off, you were actually putting on a better set of wheels to drive you to premiership glory in 2023. 2024 is going to be a massive season for the entire AFL, trying to chase you guys down.
Well, I
And
did
it's gonna
well
be
enough to chase them
massively
down.
difficult.
They're not making finals
Awesome
now.
Coach, a great
What did you say
captain,
about the Pies? You must have just
sincere
shut on them every
leadership,
single week.
And a mindset that just says we will never be beaten. Collingwood, you are the real deal, not just in 2023, but definitely moving forward. For the rest of my clubs, for my boys back here, we really need to pull our finger out if we want to get near you, Collingwood. But congratulations for your 2024 victory. I am sorry I ever doubted you on the lace.
I will watch the other video because I think that's an anomaly in terms of why it got so many views. Which video? The Simpson one. The I thought you were talking about The Simpsons. Alright, let's watch
So
this.
why does Adam Simpson, fresh off his sacking from the West Coast Eagles, need to...
Why does Adam Simpson owe Andrew Dillon a huge thank you? Why is that? Why is that, chat? Why do we reckon that is? I bagged them all year saying the close finishes would bite them on the butt. I think everyone said that in 2022, but it wasn't so much the case 2023. I am Shannon's old editor. What, you're Shannon Humphrey's old editor? Were you that guy that made that really weird Shannon Humphreys video back in the day when he premiered it? Because if that's the case, that was an interesting time to be on YouTube for sure. That's funny. No, I could see in the chat, mate. That's funny. That is pretty funny. Alright. Please just play GeoGuessr. Please let me do whatever I want to do, mate.
Reach out to Andrew Dillon, CEO of the AFL, and give him a big hug. Today we're talking about a change in the AFL that directly affected the men on the sidelines, the coaches. Because in late 2023, the AFL announced a...
Can I ask something? Where'd you make / buy / get this? Like a nice, cool, glowing LED. Not saying I'd make or get something that myself, but just if I ever considered it for something else, I'd be interested to know how much that would cost.
The coaches.
Because it's pretty
Because in late 2023, the AFL
aesthetically
announced
pleasing.
a major improvement for coaches. Increased termination clause payouts. Senior coaches who now get
Maybe a
sacked will
3D
receive
print.
a full year's salary.
I like the graphics. The
Coaches who now get sacked will receive a full...
I do like the little animations that pop up. Senior coaches now get a 12-month payout up from a 6-month maximum. Assistant coaches now get a 6-month. All right.
year's salary, and assistant coaches will get 6 months.
When was it
That's
6 months?
double the previous payout. So before then, AFL coaches received the maximum 6-month payout.
When did
whilst
they change
assistant
it?
And development coaches only got 3 months.
We
Why
were
would
given
you
it as a
enter
gift. That's a cool gift. Imagine I got that as a gift. I'd be definitely using it.
into an industry that has job security as volatile as that? That's right. If a coach gets the boot, they're now looking at getting significantly better financial security. This was one of the first...
I feel like maybe now coaches wouldn't be so frightened to be sacked as much now. Wouldn't that be the case? Because they've got a little bit better job security, a bit more money to, you know, come into their bank account for the next year.
changes Andrew
Till they
Dillon
find a
made when he
job.
became the AFL CEO when he took over from Gillon McLaughlin. This move is all about giving coaches more financial security. Remember Brett Rattler and Stuart Dew? They both got let go with only half their remaining contract being paid out. This new policy aims to soften the blow for coaches who lose their jobs. But here's the interesting part. It also puts more pressure on clubs to make smarter decisions. Before firing a coach, boards will need to seriously consider the financial implications. It's a call to be more...
It's a fair point, actually. There might now be less sackings, possibly. So much effort to make a successful AFL YouTube channel. If this was NBA, they would be making amazing money. Are we talking this channel or my channel or just channels in general? Because there'd just be more money put into it. Like if AFL was bigger, you would think with the size I was at the time, I'd grow quicker because the competition is way less severe, and then there'd be more money made that can be invested into the videos, and I could probably spend more time on all that. but I still think AFL's on the up in terms of YouTube and all that. Not just YouTube, actually, just content in general. We do it for the love of the game and our viewers. Which is what you want to do when you, especially when you start. Especially when you're starting a channel. You don't just want to be doing it to try and make money. Because that just never works.
Thoughtful about who gets hired and for how long.
Yeah, I know. NBA is global. I know why. I know why that is.
Remember the bloodbaths at St Kilda and Richmond? Those days are virtually long gone. The AFL Coaches Association CEO Alistair Nicholson said at the time that these...
But there are still... I still definitely think there are positions to make full-time wages through making content on YouTube for AFL. In the near future for sure.
Provide a much-needed safety net for coaches and their families. But it also benefits the league as a whole. A more secure coaching environment could attract and retain top talent instead of them moving into the media or sometimes leaving football altogether. But it wasn't just the coach's tenure that this policy affected. But there were other changes in this policy that affected coaches and clubs. 20% now of a senior coach's salary can fall outside the soft cap.
20% of the cap. Extra 325,000 of the soft cap, which is now 7.27 million.
Bring up more money for clubs to spend on their football departments. And there was an increase in the soft cap. An extra $325,000 was added to it, bringing the total to $7.25 million. So all in all, is this a good move? Well, this policy change seems like it's a win-win for both coaches and the AFL. It provides financial security for coaches, encourages clubs to be more strategic, and potentially attract higher caliber coaching talent.
What did Luke say? Is AFL good with a... AFL's not as bad as other leagues. They're getting a little bit worse. Stupid Raisin is where I got the... I will look into that, because some videos where I need pop-up animations to display text, I'm sort of sometimes stuck into finding good ones. Sometimes I just make my own, but they're not that professional. I will actually look that up. Yeah, some plugins and templates would be pretty useful for Premiere Pro, but that's for another day.
Some right now might not be feeling too good. But at least he and his family leave the West Coast with the financial stability that an 11-year premiership coach deserves. So what do you think? Let us know in the comments below. Do coaches deserve this extra security? Will this improve the overall coaching landscape in the AFL?
I'd say overall that is a positive. Can't really see why it wouldn't be. Certainly for the coaches. And then we have a comment. Do you think Adam Simpson's sitting there right now thinking about the money? Bit harsh of a comment. I wouldn't agree with that guy's comment, to be honest. Mike's cutting out. Fuck it, not again. Just refresh the stream. Last time, send me a message. I'll link. Well, I found the website, but if there's something in particular that I need to see, then I'll just let me know. Just send me a message, or I'll send you one. Yeah, refresh the stream. 251 likes, almost at 300, and we'll do one next. Maybe not next week. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. But refresh it, should be good. But I like the yeah, I like it. I don't mind it. It is hard to grow because this sort of content's getting a lot heavily saturated. So just continue. Just try and explore interesting topics like that Adam Simpson one, which is kind of why that got maybe a little bit more views than the last few. The tips, for some channels, they're good for getting views. For others, there are so many other tipping videos to pick from that it's just hard to get yourself out there. But that's the thing, like a video like this, I'd click on that. I would click on a video like that because the topic sparks my interest. Same with this one, which might be another reason why you had to make that video. And I'm assuming you've got a podcast as well, which you are smart in editing clips from the podcast and making videos from it. That's what you probably should be doing. And I assume shorts as well. Watch the first video. Why? Well, it's fine. Fine. Well, maybe not all of it. Just give me a sec. I want to see what Lace Out has to say. All good. I don't know if it'll help that much, but I reckon, you know, that seeing it like that would help, I reckon. Because I think the thumbnails are pretty decent. And it was a video, I know it was only 3 minutes, but it was a video where I didn't feel like wanting to click off at any stage, which is a good sign. Because if you if for the viewer, if it feels a little bit stale, like in parts of the video, it's like, you know, what's going on? I'm a bit lost. Then probably not the best sign. But that wasn't the case at all. What's this? The sign on the top dog. That's a cool thumbnail. All right, but no, thank you, Lace Out. Thank you, Lace Out, for the suggestion. I'll put your link in the description or the live chat, so you get a few extra subscribers. Hopefully, help you grow a little bit, build a bit of an audience. What is this? Well, I know what it is.
What's up, guys? It's Sammy. Yeah, I just woke up. It's
Just sub everyone. Pitch me why I should subscribe. If you can do well enough, I'll hit the subscribe button. Till then, I'll watch this.
It's 9:35. Okay, so in this video, I'm going up to the Mornington Peninsula to see people today, which should be good.
Yeah, Sammy touched his hair 170 times in this video.
It's like till 5 AM, so kids, if you're watching, please don't do that. But yeah, I've just been up since 5, but I fell back to sleep.
Look at that. You pan over, he's got his head on his head. Hand 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 on his head. Fuck. Hand on his head. 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 Touching his hair. Jeez, it was a shocker of a video. It really was. Should we play a bit of GeoGuessr for like... Genuinely, the video I put in is the 4th. Alright, we'll watch the Chappie video then, and then maybe a part 4 another time.
Geelong, the great...
Surely watch the Deadpool trailer. I actually don't think I want to do that on stream, because if I do that, maybe Marvel own the rights to Deadpool. They might be unhappy with that, or Disney own Marvel, so maybe not on stream.
Greatest team of all. We are Geelong. We're always on the ball.
Cats fanatic Paul Kellett's house is
Fucking hell.
crammed with blue and white mementos, and the Belmont teacher's obsession with the Geelong Footy Club even
I think
includes
I may have
his choice
seen
of
this,
footwear.
but I didn't realise how
Shoes are
obsessed he was.
for when we get into various finals and stuff. So I've got nice new shoes to look okay. And yeah,
Is he the guy that always wears shorts? He's the guy that does the chants the shitty chants.
Geelong underwear and Geelong socks and things.
that's right. They're here.
Yeah, so that is Teach. That's Teach. He always wears shorts to games.
No, I'm not hitting.
I wonder what he's up to now. No, we all know what he's up to now. I had a word with him at the Geelong v... Maybe in Carlton game, or it would have been the Collingwood game. I know who this guy is. He's in the cheer squad for Geelong. Yeah, I don't know if it's still like this, but it'd probably be similar. I know, your room thought that was bad. This is worse.
There they are there. Yep, that's the underwear. Right, then we've got my 207 AFL banner, what's left of it. And this is all my posters, 206 and then 207 premiers for AFL VFL.
VFL. He's that obsessed.
At home, Billy Brownless, the long-haired moggy, patrols the house, while Mum Judith is no slouch when it comes to backing the Cats.
He just became a Raven supporter, not from any of my doing. We just went to the football when they were children. I did. I took them at like 3/4 time.
He's so obsessed. He's even got his own cat.
Well, they were all young, and he just loved football from then on.
The Kellets
Got a
have their
Cats
tails
doormat.
up for another Cats premiership this year, and he
Was
already...
it, oh, this was filmed 2009, wasn't it? Fuck me.
He
This is the
knows
year that they
what would make a
beat the
perfect
Saints.
celebration.
Well, if I'm very lucky, I'll get to drive Jimmy Bartel home like I did after last
What?
premiership, which was so cool. He said,
What's he talking about? What did Lace Out say, actually? What was his pitch to subscribe? The best content this side of the Westgate Bridge. Whoa. How many subscribers? I'll subscribe. I better not regret that decision, though. He drove Jimmy Bartel home after a grand final. He's told... What do you mean by driving Jimmy Bartel? Is Jimmy Bartel the name of his car?
Teach, can you give us a lift home, mate?
Oh, no, he drove fucking Jimmy Bartel home in his car. Why is Teach doing that? I thought for a second he was referring to his car as Jimmy Bartel, or he was like riding Jimmy, I don't know. Idiot.
To drive Jimmy Bartel home like I did after last premiership, which was so cool. He said, Teach, can you give us a lift home, mate?
No
I'm just
way.
going, yeah, fine.
No way he said that.
In the meantime, Mr. Kellett will be seen at every match in the cheer squad, in shorts.
In shorts. MJ Drawser, thank you for the $8. I will give your channel a watch after this. No, I don't think your room could get worse than that, to be honest.
Even in frigid weather.
There's two reasons I wear shorts at the footy. Number one, and the most important one, is to be kind of in tandem, in sympathy with the players, because they have...
That doesn't make any sense. That's what I think Lockie told me, or someone. He still wears shorts every week to the footy, but the reason is because he feels sorry for the players. The players aren't suffering nearly as much as what a fan would. Because if you're a fan, you're just sitting down, you're not running out a whole game of footy, 15 kilometres of running or anything like that, where you're feeling puffed and all that shit. The players really don't care if you wear pants in the crowd. I don't think they're feeling envious at all.
MJ Draza has just donated $7 Australian
That's fair, chappy.
through Super Chat.
This-
Here's to an entertaining night.
I don't know
Thanks.
about... I don't know
stray
if
to
I agree
watch
with
mine.
Teach.
IVN enjoying discovering new creators.
Do you like NRL? Not really.
MJ Draza has
If you want to see early BBL. No, we'll keep watching this video.
discovering new creators.
He wouldn't wear pants to a cricket match in 40 degrees heat because he feels bad for them, though. Good point. I wonder if he does that. He probably doesn't go to cricket.
Have to wear shorts and they're freezing and all that sort of stuff, although they're hot because they're running around.
Yeah, they're hot because they're running around, but anyways.
And number two is, actually, with the floggers, they actually are really hot.
Yeah, I don't... See, Shappy says the same thing, but I don't think the floggers can be that hot. Like, I feel like if you're at a game, any night game at the AFL, the MCG, I don't think it's that hot having them on your legs for you to wear shorts. I think regardless, you wear pants under 10 degrees. Personally. He's got the same ideology as you do, Chappy.
They actually are really hot. So when you're sitting in them, you actually sweat.
And he doesn't care if he bleeds for his beloved Cats to help them to victory.
Last weekend, I ended up with about those actually are blisters, and I've got blisters on
Genuinely, I thought it was just a metaphor. It bleeds in what way?
the fingers and stuff because of banging on the fence.
Oh my god! He bleeds because he keeps banging on the fence. You fuckwit.
That's just the sacrifices dedicated fanatics
He
make.
doesn't need to do that,
Would you
though.
basically do anything for the team, would you?
Oh, yeah. Yes, exactly.
Matthew Schultz for the Herald Sun.
We are Geelong, we're always on the ball.
Well, you can't question his dedication and passion. That is, that's pretty funny. I think I used to watch, I think I watched this video back in the day, but I don't remember it now, like the full video and everything that was said in it. Alright, MJ Drawser, thank you for the donation. Let's give your channel a watch as well. I may have already seen it. Maybe not, though. Well, it's a bit of a long break between uploads, to be honest. Unless it's just shorts now. What's this?
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Oh, this is Waddle Park. This is against Bailey McCabe, wasn't it?
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
No way you played against the Waddle Park team that Hazers is playing for. Surely you've got more games. Did you have a decent game or like? I'll have to watch this. First ever goal. First ever goal. Let's get around him. What about this?
So the 3-4 was from a holding the ball tackle.
Right.
I got right on the goal line between the goal post and the behind post.
Jesse Hogan style.
So I've lined up right next to
My vid's on Grand Final winning percentage if you end up watching it. Damn, I feel bad now that I've watched other people's videos when I said I'd stop. I feel like at this rate I'm going till fucking 2 AM. If I do that, tips won't be out till the end of the week at this rate. I still want to play a bit of GeoGuessr though. Would anyone still be down, or am I like talking to a broken record when it comes to GeoGuessr? I'm not talking to a broken record, but sounding like a broken record. I need to take a piss first.
point post and the umpire's gone, nah, you got to actually go right on the line.
What happened next?
So what happened next was this. So here I am, I'm lined up, I've gone one step, just kick the ball, massive
the finger goes straight up
there,
like-
Not
finger goes
much of a
massive,
run up, but one step really.
massive, finger
I
goes
just do
straight up.
this.
Teammates get around me, which is good to see, but there we go.
Just does
Now I want to see. You bloody played against Caden McDonald and all that. Did you get like what were your stats and all that in the game? I'm looking for number 66 now. I'm going to continue watching this till I find you or skip through.
Ball comes into the forward 50 and I'm
Wait,
like,
no way
"Oh,
that's
here we
you.
go, this is my chance, and saw the opportunity.
No, it wouldn't be. 66 we're looking for. Who replaces Southgate? Mate, I have no idea. Is he out already? Did they get rid of him? You're asking the wrong bloke, man. I've got no idea about that sort of stuff. I barely have any idea when it comes to soccer. I know a little bit.
And I think it was about straight in front, 40 out, and it's just mud. It was an absolute paddock. Defender,
Where's the Bailey McCabe hit? I can't see you. I had like 2 tackles and a few contests, not much game time. That's pretty stiff, considering it's the bottom side.
And that was more important.
I do wonder if you actually made any features in this video. But I don't really know if I'll be bothered watching the whole thing looking for you when it's not like it matters that much. I just found it funny that you actually were in that game though. So the poll has over 55 people saying yes, 60, 70 people saying yes to GeoGuessr. Southgate resign. Oh, I thought he got sacked, so he did get resigned. Yeah, people are always wondering if I'm playing in the Rezzies and all that shit. Once again, it's too late this year to play for them. Said it a few times now, but yeah, I'll play next year. 100% I'm down, and it'll happen. It'll happen. Don't you worry about that. I might actually call it there. If you can go to bed, though. I'm not really tired. I still need to make a few graphics and hopefully film the tips and all that. I'll be back. I do need to take a piss. Do FIFA. Well, I technically have the game. I'm just terrible at it, and I don't really see myself being bothered playing it ever on stream because I'm no good. And I actually don't find I don't really find the game very fun to watch on stream. But that's because I've never really been into FIFA or whatever the EA, whatever it's called now. I'll be back. I think it's FC 24. Do your work, no need to play. I can, if I wanted to play it for 4 hours, I can. I know I don't need to play it, but I kind of feel like playing it for a bit. Give me a sec though. We've been live for now, I think almost 4 hours, so just wind down with a couple of games. Sounds like a plane's taking. It shouldn't sound like that. It's not that loud. My old laptop was much louder than the one now that I'm using. Much shitter as well. And now I can't. There we go. Had my no, I'm not playing AFL 23. I'll play a little bit of GeoGuessr, have a bit of chill, have a chance of it getting a bit more chat reading and all that shit done. And then obviously afterwards, got to get some... Oh, it's not YouTube. Got to get the tips done. I wonder if I'm still paying for GeoGuessr. I think it's very cheap though. It's a couple of dollars a year. I'll get rid of this. I'll go just to geoguessr.com. Alright, we'll go to party and we'll just put a link in and we'll see what we'll end up playing. I think this is the link. I think this would be the link that works. Why is my monitor all weird? Can you... Yeah, my monitor's got all these red dots. I think it's fucked. You can't see it obviously, but I can see it. That's okay. Shouldn't affect the game. I wish you had it. You gotta pay. You don't have to pay. I don't think you have to pay if I just put the link in. Yeah, I don't think you have to pay when I've got the link, because no one's complained about it whenever I've done it, and I'm sure people... haven't paid for the game themselves. I want to see how many people we can get in. Well, we won't get many because it's getting late. But even like 10, I think that's enough for a pretty good game. We got 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll get more than 10. We'll get more than 10. We'll give it another minute. I'll go like a couple games. I won't go many. I really won't, because there's no need. It's a bit late now. These laptops taking off. $14. Okay, that's okay. What do we want to do? Do we actually want to play Genuine GeoGuessr or Battle Royale? I haven't played Genuine GeoGuessr in ages. Ages. I actually kind of almost want to play a World GeoGuessr game. Just a regular World GeoGuessr game. Let's edit the round time. No, a minute 30 is alright. 5 rounds. It won't take too long. Normally we do Battle Royale or we do Australia, but I feel 14. 15 now. Let's do World, yeah. Let's do World. Fuck it. Haven't played World in like ages. I'll be rubbish, but if I can... We'll see. If I can do alright. We don't have very long though. The rounds are pretty short. And this monitor... Oh no, this monitor is actually going to turn itself off. It's got all of these red lines. I might have to switch it so I'm on the opposite monitor. Okay. I might have to extend the times for every game to like maybe 3 minutes because, well, A, this monitor's turning off again. But B, I'm not going to get a good guess in time. No, I'm not going to get a good guess. I don't even know what country. 6, 7 guesses. 8. Oh, country flag. Malaysia. We're in Malaysia. Issue is, we're probably just going to have to guess Malaysia because I don't think we're getting any more clues. have a guess here. Alright, I'm going to move monitors quickly. Hold up. The other monitor's fucked for some reason. There we go. Alright, next round. $367 kilometers. I'm currently first. I feel like that's not accurate whatsoever, but I'll take it first. Who guessed Australia? I'm not sure who guessed Australia. There's a reason why I don't normally do world, is because I'm like pretty average comparing it to a good GeoGuessr player. And you don't have enough time to know exactly, like, people study this game for hours and hours and hours, and they like know details so specific to the point where if they see this, they probably know we're in Costa Rica or something. I think they speak Spanish here, so I don't know. Maybe someone in the chat give me a country I can pick. Because we are in the middle of nowhere, and now we can't go any more further, so we have to go back. And it's going to have to be a shit guess. Maybe Europe? Maybe freaking Europe. Because those signs look a bit European. Oh, here's something. Alright. Shit. Where? Oh, far out. That sign. I need that sign again. That's Europe. Okay. Why can't I extend this? For some reason I can't extend it. Let's just go Portugal. Oh, that's a good guess. I said Spain originally. I went to Portugal. I'm only 88 kilometers away. But for some reason, I couldn't actually make the map bigger. And I'm currently leading now by 8. Now I can make it bigger. Good start. I could have even went Spain, but I went Portugal, only 88 kilometers, so it's good. I got the two countries just about exact. Bayern, so maybe Germany. Maybe Germany. That looks German. That does look German. G'day, Jasper. Let's switch over. Maybe more GeoGuessr should be played after streams on live, like after live reactions on Fridays. I might make it I won't promise the tradition, but every once in a while I'll do a bit more of that. Because yeah, you can actually have a bit of fun playing this game, even if it's just by yourself. You don't really need DE Deutschland. Alright, we're in Germany, just about, unless we're like in another country. And I don't think we're going to have more information. We're just going to have to guess somewhere in Germany, unless we can maybe get a little bit more information. Well, where's Bayern? That's not really a place. Let's just go here. See how close we were. Surely we are in Germany. We're waiting for all the players to guess. Another good round. Another good round. 101 Ks. Draws though. Fair enough. He beat me there. I went bang in the middle of Berlin, which is stupid. Yeah, I went more towards the south, which I was actually kind of alright with. Alright, looks like we're more in an urbanized environment. Somewhere in Southeast Asia. Definitely somewhere in Asia. Hello? Where though in Asia? That's the question. Hong Kong? Kind of looks like Hong Kong. It's hard because the signs are... Signs aren't going to give me anything. I can't read any of this shit. Anything? China? A euro would be pretty handy at this rate. 28 seconds. Shit. Shit, I've got 20 seconds here. We doing G-Guess now? Yeah, we haven't done G-Guess in a bit of in a bit really. It's been a while, but I might bring some more of these streams back after we do some other shit. Fuck it. I said Hong Kong originally, so let's just go Hong Kong. Where is it? Damn it, can't say. We're just gonna go there. Taiwan. Damn it. Damn it. Worst round. Wow, he was close. I was 7th. That's not good. I think I could still win this. No, I'll do a few more rounds, honestly. I'm not actually minding this. World is pretty good. This is a sort of game that'll entertain me, even if no one's watching. Like, even if I had one person watching, I could still find myself good enough entertainment with what I'm doing. Because I used to play games pretending I was actually streaming, like pretending I had a chat, but I never did. I'm like, oh, and I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And now I'm going to have a look to see where I am. Oh, look, it's Greece. Chat, where am I? Even though there was no chat, but now that I have a chat, watching now, it's a bit different. But we are in Greece. Because I don't know many places in Greece, apart from like Athens and probably only Athens. We're going to have to guess. Greece. We're near the water. So we're honestly, it could be anywhere because Greece is surrounded by water. Nautica Bay. Cannot afford to come last. Gonna have to guess. There's a shell. The fuck? There's a shell. Alright, I'm just gonna have to guess. Let's just guess near Athens. I don't know. Ooh, okay, so no one got the correct spot. No one knows where Nautica Bay is. If I had more time, I could have maybe looked for it. I thought I went near Athens. I didn't even go close to Athens. I went near this place in Larissa. But I ended up still winning the game somehow. I ended up still winning. By a lot. I don't even think I played that well. I still ended up winning by quite a bit. Do we have 20 people? If you guys want to join, I'm going to put the link in again. It'd actually be quite fun if we had like a whole heap of people. So maybe one time I do a G-Guess stream a bit earlier because they're always really late. Remove inactive players. Yeah, I'll do that. If you want to join back, just click the link. Let's try and get more than 14. And let's try and go back to back. If I kicked you out, just click the link again. Alright, here we go. 14, 15, 16. Can you do Australia this time? What other maps are pretty good? A diverse world. I think that's one of the popular ones. It's basically world, but just you get put in better spots pretty much. Stadiums. Stadiums of the world or AFL stadiums? No, we'll do diverse world. We'll make it 2 minutes. 5 rounds. How many rounds could we do? 50. 50 rounds. Far out. It's like that's basically the equivalent of a test match. We're not doing that. Alright, we'll do this instead. 17. We'll get rid of the pivot piece. on the top left. We know Pivot Piece is the best channel. Alright, can I come first again? I really don't think I will. De La Serena. I reckon South America. You got to be kind of fast in your clicking. If you don't see anything, you just got to keep going. Because I know sometimes people on my streams, like, they're really good. And they just know a whole lot more with their information when they see it. So you've just got to be smart. So, okay, I know that's Spanish. Oh. What's on here? I need to see what's on there. That'll give me a really good clue. Not a good clue. Don't know the country. You gotta know the country at least. Enjoyed your stream getting KFC. Thank you very much. That was a fan favourite. Weirdly enough. Enjoy the vlogs is good to hear as well. We could be in Spain as well. But I think we're in South America. We've probably got a better chance of being in South America as well. But also Spain's not without a possibility. 19 seconds to go. I've got to get the continent right. We're going to go Colombia. My guess is Colombia. I could be really wrong. I could be really wrong. I could be so fucking wrong. We are in Spain. Damn it. I said Spain maybe afterwards, but I'm like... We had Spain last time. Wow. Top 10. And a lot of people didn't even end up registering more than 40. Frustrating, man. 6. I've got to rank it myself up in the next one. All right. What does this say? I just got to keep going. Does that say TCL? It's obviously an international brand because I've got that in Australia, but clearly not just in Australia. Is that also a Greek flag? Doesn't necessarily mean we're in Greece. Oh, actually, never mind, it does. See, so we've got Spain and Greece in 2 games back to back. And now we just got to find a little bit more information if we can get maybe a city. That's going to be the tough part because let's be real, I don't know anywhere in Greece. Didn't know it last time. Greece. School. Bin. Obviously, when you're like a school that's obviously finished. Because there are a few students. This looks like a seafood, really shitty seafood restaurant or like a fish and chip shop or something like that. It's not in the... It's going to be harder because the characters are different. They're not Latin. "15 seconds, I reckon. I'm just going to have to make a guess. I'm hopeful. So far, every single guess has just been based on country. If that. Let's go here. Let's see. 7th of the round. That's not that good. That's not that good. No one guessed here. A lot of people guessed Athens and all that. Drawser was the best there, and I am 11th. I am 11th. Can you believe it? That was a better round. I'm not that far off fourth either. Home Furniture. Okay, they might speak English here. They definitely might speak English here. They've got a Canadian flag. That's helpful. Alright, now we've got to figure out where in Canada we are. I reckon we can get the city. Canadian Electronics. I think everyone would know where the country is. That wouldn't be difficult from this point onwards. We probably want to keep going on the main road. We can't. Let's just go this way then. Damn it. You went from 15th to 2nd. Yeah, it's kind of like the ladder in the AFL right now. It's just, you get one wrong by a little bit and you're screwed. You fall down flat. Knowing the country is not good enough, because if I know just the country, well, Canada's that big that I'm not going to just get it through that. People can cheat though on GeoGuessr if I get a good clue. Haven't got a clue yet though. I'm going nowhere, but I feel like I've got to keep going, otherwise I'm just not going to get a second clue, and I've got not much time left, 20 seconds. I almost feel like I'm just going to have to place a random guess. And I reckon we're in Calgary. Going the only city I really know. It's a risk. It's near Vancouver. That's honestly not that bad. Round result. I finished 5th. Someone almost got... I will take that. It takes me to 8th. Old mate is bloody... He's doing well. He probably won't be stopped. He probably won't be stopped. You went Toronto. Oh, okay. We're literally in a city. We're in a shop in Japan. I'm gonna say we're in Japan. I'm gonna say we're in Japan. We're in a shopping center. This should give us a lot of information. We're under a train. I think we're under a train station. This is cool. We get access that you probably wouldn't expect on a GeoGuessr game. Which train station? JR Tokyo. Oh fuck, Tokyo. Does that say Tokyo or not? It does. It actually does. It does. Tokyo Yasu. Yasu shopping mall. Alright, let's go. I'm hoping people don't cheat here, but they might. Tokyo's the biggest city in the world though, so how the... Yasu. I've never been, so I don't know how bloody big it is. If you know Tokyo, you're in a good spot, but I'm not. Tokyo Yasu. Are we in the middle of it, or are we on the outer skirts? No, I know we're in Tokyo, but I've got fucking... Oh, well, I'm not going to get it bang on, but I know I'm going to get it close. And I reckon you're just going to have to go around the Tokyo area, so... I just wonder how far out we are. Are we in the suburbs? 4Ks. We were genuinely right in the middle. I should have just gone more towards the middle. Round result. I finished 8th. But the points separating are barely any, so we're not really... That didn't help me. That didn't help me. That did not help me. And last round. Yeah, last round. Not sure. Oh, can I go this way so I can read that sign? The Kid Split Center. Maybe America. I think that's an American. No, it is an American flag. I think we're in America though. Have to be there. Now we're in America. Need to find a big road sign, that'll help. They're guessing. Definitely in the States, but where the fuck are we in the States? Don Franklin. I don't know what that is. Let's go. Just go somewhere here. I don't know. A lot of people got Kentucky. What was the worst guess? Yeah, everyone went USA. I finished 11th that round and 7th overall. Old mate, well done. Well done, old mate, on the win. I'll play another one. I'll play with the same round. We'll see if we can get a few more in. I want to do better than that. Aussie second, Cluds third, Jono fourth, Lachlan 17th. Alright, we'll do another one. I'll put the link in chat if you guys want to take part. I might actually change the name of the stream to GeoGuessr. If we get anyone that searches up GeoGuessr, I might as well. I'll just save this later. I'm not fussed if I go for another little bit longer. Do Aussie. We'll do Aussie next. We'll do an Australia one next. 23. Remove inactive players. Oh, okay, we'll kick out the inactive players. 17 now. Let's try and get to 20 though. If you guys haven't joined the stream, I'll do Australia next. It'd be cool if we got some random Americans joining. We probably won't. But I reckon there'd be a chance if I did it another time. Search up live GeoGuessr on YouTube. I'm the first person to come up. Not even kidding. I'm the only person to come up actually. No one else is doing this live. Well, we might get a random American. Alright, 21 players. If I can come in the top 3, I'll be happy. And I think on the topic of America, we might very, very much be in America once again. We are definitely an English-speaking country. Flags. Those are flags that I think represent a state. Does that say Nuggets? Could that be the Denver Nuggets? I'll go this way. Oh, I don't know where we are. I think we're in Colorado though. Once you make a guess, you can't actually undo the guess, I don't think, so that's good. So that means people can't cheat nearly as badly. It doesn't necessarily mean we are in Denver, but let's just go somewhere in Colorado, because that flag just... Fuck. Oh, that's not very good. Wow, someone was close. Someone almost got exact. How did they know we were in Topeka? That first game was the only game we were ever going to win. G'day, Kathy. How are we going? How are things? To see you on the stream once again. Alright. Europe. Definitely Europe. What's going on? Hands and heels. We did get crommed on Saturday, Andy. I wonder if you were watching the game, because I know you're at the Melbourne Essendon game. Whilst the Adelaide Saints game was on. I still don't think I could ever do that. Like, I'd have to have an extremely good reason to pick the other game on when Saints are playing. I'm just too much of a fan. Like, I know Haz went to a Hawthorn game when... No, he went to a non-Hawthorn game when Hawthorn were playing. I don't know if I could do that. I did pick a shit week to go to Adelaide, though, because you guys seemed you had a pretty good time and went to the footy after the Animals game. I actually would have really wanted to go and watch you guys play, but it's alright. I watched some kid's vlog earlier today, which was pretty good. He went to the game. I think his name was Josh. Can't believe you think Adelaide will... No, I don't actually think they will. I know I may have said it in my video, Mitch, but I don't think they will. Not anymore, at least. I've already decided who I'm tipping in it. But Essendon have a very good record against Adelaide, to be fair, so that's why I don't think they will. Fuck, I'm just going to guess Belarus. We're getting it wrong. I have a feeling it's in this area. I know it's not going to be it, though. Oh, shit. Albania. 13th, 12th that round. Who did the worst? Everyone still did Europe, which I find... I don't know, maybe not everyone guessed there. Jesus Christ. Next one I'll do Australia. I'll have a much better chance doing Australia. I think he gave me his footy jumper. That kid? Really? Yeah, MJ draws are actually played against you lot in the game, which is pretty funny. We're in Africa. We're in Africa, 100%. Look at this. We're in the middle of the bloody desert. Oh, what is this sign? Nah. Oh, actually, is that French? What African-speaking nation, African nation speaks French? I've been sick since I got back from Melbourne. When were you in Melbourne? Can someone in the chat just tell me where they speak Cameroon? Okay, thank you, hands and heels. Is it cheating if the chat help? No, not really. Because people cheat anyways in this game. Like, I don't think anyone knows where in Cameroon this is, if this even is in Cameroon, but I think Cameroon might be a good chance. Yeah, no, it's not a guarantee that it's there, but I've got something to work with. Have oh, let me guess first. Oh, what does this say? Fuck, I don't know. Shit, Cameroon. Where's that? Cameroon. Damn it, I don't know where that is. Fuck, I didn't guess. Or did I guess? Oh my god. I absolutely stressed myself out there. I'm ranked 16th for the round, 14th for the comp from 21. I finished first in the first game. Where was it? It was Senegal. Senegal language. Well, there you go. It was definitely a French-speaking nation, but Cameroon wouldn't have mattered. Where was Cameroon on the map? It was there. Didn't even make a difference. Melbourne on Sunday. What were you in Melbourne for? Hawthorn? Probably not Hawthorn. Oh, it wouldn't have been Hawthorn anyways. They didn't even play. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I was gonna say, what was I gonna ask? Have you guys won a game yet? MJ Drawser. It'd almost be more fun playing against the Div 12 Rezzies than playing for them. Because you could just bash and bruise and all that shit. Just show them who's boss. Once again, we've got... I think this is... It's probably Japan. Could be South Korea. Probably another Japan though. Kiatiashu. Is this like a big casino? If someone gets the freaking city here, I'll be surprised. Ongar Fire Department. You know, Hope. You haven't won the twos. That's annoying. That would be annoying. Oh shit, I've just... Onagawa River. Alright, I'm just going to say it's Japan. We don't even know if it's Japan or not. I'm going to say it is Onagawa. Ongar. Central. Let's just look for the 299. If we can maybe find the 299 randomly. 299, 299. It's near one that says 3. Which is Focal. But we haven't got enough time for that, so we're just going to have to look for the 299. Oh, that's the 299 right here. Oh my god. Please tell me we're good. We might be shit. sakes. We were shit. We were incredibly shit. Why did I see a sign for 299? There was a sign for 299 there. And I went all the way here. Because I also saw a sign. Oh, was that not... No, there was a sign for 299 there. I guessed Ogano. Fucking hell, how did everyone get so close? This is actually an embarrassing round for me. It has to be said. From the looks of it, I did the worst. I did China. Okay, well, I didn't do as bad then, but still. I almost feel like I want to do another world map to redeem myself. I don't know why people would cheat tonight. If you were going to cheat, you could probably get it bang on though, wouldn't you, if you looked it up? Montreal. Parc Philippe Lorette. Oh my god, I can't actually make this any bigger. Now I can. Montreal Parc. Why can I not make this? For fuck's sakes, I can't make this bigger. Oh my god. We're looking for parks. We're not going to find it, but that's okay. Just look for green, I guess. Park, no. No. Parc Philippe. Once again, I'm not going to find it. I'm just going to guess in the middle of the city, and if I don't get it right, whatever. Yep, people got it, and I'm not surprised. I just couldn't find it, but I wasn't really that far. 10 kilometers. Everyone guessed Montreal because I think everyone would have seen it. Everyone's an idiot. 1, 2, 3, 7. So I ended up finishing 10th, which out of 21's not too bad, but I feel like people gave up. I don't think everyone ended up guessing. So well done to Obo again. He's bloody good. Old mate, Liv. Did everyone end up guessing or did they give up? Maybe it only shows the top 10 scores. Like, what about for the guy that finished last? Where are his scores? Or did he just not... Did he not score? Anyways, I don't know. Next one. 26 people now. It seems like we're getting more and more every round, but it feels like we don't have more and more watching. Remove inactive players. Yeah, we'll have to do that. So, 14. Alright, we'll go Aussie. We'll do Aussie. Everyone watching wants to do Australia. We'll do a few Australias. Easier. We might actually get a place we know. Yeah, I think Australia is a better option, to be honest. Given the chat. Unless there's someone watching that isn't from Australia. I'll start when we get to 20. Okay, we are at 20. Yep, 20. All right. My last two games have been nothing short of shocking, but really, no excuses with Australia. Let's hope we get some place in Melbourne. We've got to get the state. Because I feel like there's less margin for error. Because everyone's very familiar with Australia. So you might think that, oh, you might know a place, but everyone else is probably going to know it as well. Bulldogs, Giants. That's not in Melbourne, that's in Ballarat. Why can't they put us in like a city? Like, why are they putting us fucking here? This could be a city for all we know, but I just don't know if we're in a city or if we're in a rural area. Because I can't get out of this spot. And I don't even know what state we are. My gut feels WA. My gut feels WA, but I'm not saying that we are there. If like, I'm literally going to get a shit score here because I don't have a clue. Rockingham. Whoever just subscribed, this love Taylor's version. Thank you. I'll try and get every team's theme song up next time. Where's there a school? We can find a school. Come on, I've got to get a good score. I'm literally in Rockingham. Not as good as it could have been, but I'm taking the score. I am taking the score. Third for the round. Who got it bang on? Fucking respect to this Klutz guy. Rockingham. I knew that was in near Perth. Good start. Liverpool City Council. Liverpool is in Sydney, isn't it? Blamfield Oval. Blamfield Oval. Now I'm just trying to find where Liverpool, there we go. Liverpool. Should we just look for Blandfield Oval? Maybe we'll keep going for a bit. Where are we near? I need to know the suburb. If we can get the suburb, we're probably going to get the perfect score, just about. Crossing ahead. There should be a school up ahead. There's a Liverpool via Bonnyrigg. I don't know where Bonnyrigg is though. Bonnyrigg. I don't know. We're just gonna have to guess. It's on Elizabeth Drive. It was close. Someone else got it perfect. My God, this guy's good. I'm still fourth with a respectable score. Margin for error is going to have to be a lot less, considering the high scores in this round, but alright, next round, round 3. This could be the difficult round. This could be the most difficult round, I reckon. The last round seemed to be the easiest because we were in the city, so you really should be getting a pretty high score. Coralie Meadow Hay. It's still white. Oh, sometimes that happens. You just keep clicking, you should find a way to get out of it. I'm trying to still keep... I can't find any clues, which is sort of frustrating. People are guessing. Only 2 guesses made, so I wonder if the guesses are just genuine freaking guesses or if they're like... they've got a clue. Still going straight, not finding anything, and I feel like this is probably what everyone else is doing, so it looks like I'm going to be guessing here. Fucking hell, could be anywhere. It really could be anywhere. It's either high risk, it's a high risk, high reward here, but I feel like Tassie might be might be what I go with. Fuck it. I'm gonna go Tassie. If it's not Tassie, well, I'm a stupid twat, but come on. Oh, no. How did you get so close, mate? How has this guy got so close again? I came 6th. I guess Tassie. I'm 9th. Well, that's probably that round done. I started so well. I'm now 9th. I've got to go soon. I've got work. That's fair enough. Work like in the morning or work like in the next hour? Coles. Okay, I should get a better score here when you're at Coles. For the love of Christ. 6643. Australia's Pizza. That's cheap. That is cheap. Where would I have more luck? South Grafton Heritage Shopping Centre. Blue Puff Ferry, Tourist Drive 22. I don't know where that is. Pacific High. There'll be someone that knows where we are. We've got 20 people. That one of the 20 will know where we are. Grafton. Okay, Grafton. Looks like we're near Coffs Harbour. Here we go, Grafton. Alright, let's try and maybe get a perfect score here. We're near Shell. On. We're near the... I don't know what fucking road this is. Oh, there. The 22. South Grafton. Oh, no, I'm not going to have time. I'm not going to have time. Well, I know we're in Grafton. Surely I get a decent score. Pretty good. Literally only a kilometre away. Problem is, people got there quicker. Round result was 8th. Now I'm 7th. This guy has genuinely only lost 20 points. He's a god. But I wasn't that far off. Bro, I have school. I know people have school and work and all that. But there were people that don't. Not everyone does. So the people that don't want to stay up can. For example, tomorrow, theoretically, I haven't got anything on. I should really be ending right now because I have other stuff I should be doing, but I can just do it later. And I don't mind this for now. Because it's either this or probably just on my bed watching videos, so I'd rather do this. It's more rewarding, kind of. I think this would be a shit score. I need a good guess to get into the top 5, I think, from here. You have to wake up a score in 6. Yeah, well, that's not my fault, though. Matthews, transport. We're definitely, like... Yeah, this road's not going to get us anywhere, I don't think, because this is one of those roads where you see all these oversized trucks. Anything? State. There'll be people that for some stupid reason know where we are just by looking at the dirt or the grass. There's a sign. Not worthwhile. Well, I'm not getting it anywhere near, I don't think. That's not helping. Alright, do I go WA? Because I feel like WA might be a genuine chance here. But then again, I feel like to be safe, we're going to go SA. Damn it, it was fucking WA. Everyone bloody for some reason went there. How do they all know? And I'm 11th. 16th for that round. I could have easily just gone somewhere here. But I'm like, nah, I'll go SA. Surely I wasn't the only fucking person who didn't guess SA. Who didn't guess WA, I should say. Well, we'll go again. We want to do Australia again. I've been poor my last few. Remove inactive players. We'll see if we get to 20 again. We'll probably get less unless we get a few more staying. So if you want to stay, that's great. Remove inactive players. Alright, we'll kick them all out. Invite players. Just join the code again. I'll put it in again. I should go. You probably should, but I also wouldn't mind you sticking around for a bit longer. We get a few more people in. So who do we have? OJ, AFL, Liv, Drawser, Luke Orlando, AFL, Evolve, Butters, Blue Moo, Tyler, Cluds, Maxi, Matt. This Cluds guy is going to be a problem. How many people watching have school tomorrow? I would imagine less than half would at this time of night. But how many people watching have school tomorrow? 1, 2... 9. Let's try and get to 20. Is this person inactive? 22. 23. Kathy's joined. I go to school with James Black. Yeah, I know James Black. He's in the Cats cheer squad sometimes. Still on school holiday. That's pretty good. Some people do. Most people don't. I think most people don't. And I'd assume most people who don't wouldn't have work tomorrow morning either. If you have work tomorrow morning, it probably wouldn't be on the stream. It's because it's a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday now. I was going to say Monday night. Technically it's Wednesday morning. Alright, Queensland's going to be my first guess. Alright, 23 plays, so I'm going to try and get top 5. Lawnton. I'm sure someone watching this knows where Lawnton is, but I don't. Lawnton, Queensland will be a guess. Brendale. I can't afford to get into dead ends. I have school tomorrow. Fair enough if you got school. Serving Brisbane to Sunshine Coast. Okay, well that pretty much gives me the state, which is helpful. We're in Lawnton in Queensland. This is obviously where all the industrial shit is. It's a rebel sport. A bit out of nowhere. Strathpine. Yeah, I don't think my score will be that great. Should have started looking earlier. Look for maybe a Lawton or a Strathpine. Or here. Once again, I didn't have enough time to go exact, but that's still a pretty respectable start. Round result, 8th. Only 24 points from the start. I'm still a chance. Holding the ball, 9th. Okay, that's okay. That's alright. I'll take that start. Will Arnott says, looks like a bit like North Korea. Well, if Shannon was here, maybe. Probably the most classic Shannon thing he's ever said. Alright, where are we now? Looks like a motel, maybe? I don't know. This looks like we're near a city, though. Maybe not a major city, but it looks like we're near a lot of residential areas. Let's just keep trying. Let's just try and find as much signage as we can. We'll go this way. You don't have to feel bad, Kathy. You're all good. It's all good. My next live will be Friday, I think. And I kind of want to do a stream after my live reaction. I don't really remember the last time I streamed after a Friday game. Alright, I'm in desperate need to find something now. Kinkeef. That's fucking nothing. But we see buildings. That's good. Subiaco. Fuck, alright. Did not think I was there at all. I'm not sure if we are there though, but it's probably where I'm going to guess. Just guess randomly. I don't think I'm going to get the best score. And I didn't. I'm always just a little bit off. 8th of the round. 5th in total though. That's actually a good start. Out of 23. 5th out of 23 is good. This guy got another perfect score. He's not necessarily dominating though. He's still 10th. You did Melbourne. Yeah, Melbourne's not going to get you many points. Colac. Nissan Colac. Nissan. What the hell are these? Nissan, Isuzu, and Ford Colac. We're on like a... We're heading into the city, I reckon. It's coming home, it's coming. Football's coming home, it's coming home. Oh my god. Nissan, Isuzu, Ford. Here. Or next to Brent, whatever Brent is. I'm hoping no one cheats here. I'm hoping people listen to it in the background, but are not watching. I'd win the casino heist in GTA right now. I reckon when the GTA 6 comes out, that'll be really fun to stream. I reckon a lot of people will be doing streams on GTA 6 in the community. For a perfect round. Yes, we've got a perfect round. And I was not the only one to get a perfect round. 3 other people got a perfect round. But I'm second on the table. Can you believe it? Draws are his first. My best round. Tips will be out tomorrow, mate. Adelaide Saints videos doing well, 4K. Can it reach up to $200? No, they're not charging $200 for a game. But if they did, GTA 6 people would pay $200 probably still. Because it's not like AFL 23 where you're paying a overpriced fucking amount of money for a shit game. Where could this be? It's coming home, it's coming home, it's coming, football's coming home. I need to read all the signs I can get. City. Marcus. Once again, I don't really know why both songs played. It's obviously doing a double up, but thanks for the sub, Marcus. If he's watching the stream or if you've watched another video and subbed through that. Regardless, it's a Marcus subscription. If you haven't subscribed yet for some whatever fucking reason, you might get a random notification playing if you do. But next stream, I might almost do it after this tonight. Just do every theme song. And then, obviously, I have to do my tip. The Salvation Army. I am getting a terrible score. Because, yeah, we're at the Salvation Army, whatever. But, don't know what state. Fuck me. Someone would have definitely gotten the place. I haven't even got the state. Fire station, my last chat. Albany. Albany, that's as helpful as it can get. That about it. Oh, where is Albany? Fuck, I didn't click guess. I didn't guess. Fuck. I didn't click the guess button. I've come basically dead last. I fucked it. I'm 9th now. It's there. Oh my god. Fuck. Well, I have to play again. I can't believe it. I would have been top 3. A 0 is criminal. I almost don't want to finish this round. What's the point? Did I just say yellow number plate? No, I didn't. Thought I did. We're not really getting many Melbourne areas. I almost want to do a Melbourne one, but then people kind of... Like, not everyone here is from Melbourne. Like, I don't know how many people watching are from Melbourne, but wouldn't be everyone, definitely. Or Victoria. Like, I know the most viewers when it comes out of a single city is Melbourne, but still. Yellow poles are WA. That's some information I'll probably need to know. I got Albany at the end though, but I fucked it up. Footy ground. Doesn't necessarily mean we're in Victoria or anything like that, but chances are we might not be in New South Wales because it's a footy ground. And, you know, it's more of a rugby state. But that could mean anything. Dentists, doctors. Snap Fitness, Cranebrook. Where is Cranebrook? I could just look it up on Google, but I won't. Final 10 seconds. An EG in Cranebrook. Let's just guess here. It's just a guess. A wild guess. And we actually were in Sydney. Not many people... Oh, no, a few people know where Cranebrook is. Are you serious? 14th for the round as well. I finished 11th. When I was 3rd at one stage as well. Drawser finishes first with a score that is almost perfect. 72 behind the 5,000. And that's 49. Or maybe 51. 51 better than Liv. Shit round. Game summary. Look, NA. Strong start. Shut the bed like an Essendon. Look at that. Consistent. Worst round was the 4th, which was also my worst round. And this person gave up. This person didn't give up, but just probably gave up, honestly. Guessed random places. Max did shit in the end. I'm pissed off. But we'll go again. We'll go one more Australia. Well, maybe we'll go a couple more. I'm in the mood of playing a few more games. It is one, but it's all right. People are still here. You'll watch one more round, then you're off to bed. No, that's all good. Okay, we will remove the inactive players. This person's won twice. I didn't even realise you can... I have won once, but I feel like I don't deserve a win because I only won with like 12, 13, 14 players. Links in chat. Oh, 20 again. We might get a couple less. Holding the ball. Good night. Good to see you in the chat. I have 11 million views on my... That's pretty good. 11 million... Yeah, that's a good number. It probably sounds more than Does it sound more than what it really is, or would it sound almost less than what it is? $18. Anyone else waiting to join, or are we going to start? Drawser is the person to beat. Is my party free? Yes, anyone can play for free. Anyone can play for free. Once I start, no one can join afterwards. That's why I'm just waiting to see if there's anyone wanting to play. Because it's a bit of a wait. It's around a 12 to 15 minute wait. So that's why I'll just leave it there for a little bit longer. And then after this, I might actually also do the wheel for my tipping. And then I'll do... I was actually, I know the answer will probably be no, but if you have a spare Carlton v North ticket, I want to go to the game. But I might as well ask a few people who are in the area who might have a spare ticket to that game. There's a reason I want to go to Carlton North. I won't say it on stream. How long is each round? 2 minutes. Alright, we're going to start. We'll start. 18. Might actually be the last, to be honest. You just woke up. What fucking time is it for you? $11. 11 o'clock AM or PM? I don't know why anyone would wake up at 11 PM, but still. I'm not 100%, I might have a spare, but probably not. Well, you've got two, right? One for you and your dad. So if you're going with your dad, you wouldn't have a spare, right? But if you're not, then you would. Finally, something. Holy fuck! You're... Oh my god. I know exactly where we are. Holy fuck. Did I guess? I did guess. I would have gotten even closer if I had more time. No, it isn't my house, but it's within walking distance of my fucking house. You really couldn't get anywhere closer. You ended up getting an MCC ticket for Collingwood Carlton. That's good. Pretty bad that I didn't get 5,000. I didn't have enough time. I just didn't know where we were at the start. Crazy. I was just out of it in the first minute. There's just no way. That's funny though. Sometimes you can get your house on GeoGuessr. I've generally got my street before on a Melbourne map. What's up? Sad the Santa's lost as soon as the rain hit. We stopped playing. Yeah, that was basically it. There was someone that I was with who basically said the same thing. Because we started pretty well in the first quarter. Then the rain hit in that second. And then after halftime was the worst half of footy for quite a few reasons. Yeah, there was a massive argument with a lot of the security at the Adelaide Oval. Finn, he definitely took it over the line. He took it over the line, which didn't help because he was with me, so I was never going to be allowed in after what he said to the lady. I won't repeat it, but he said some pretty nasty shit. But they were being fucking, yeah, real inconsiderate wankers. And it was the same on the Friday night. I was at the Collingwood game, Geelong, and some bitch kicked us out of the cheer squad when half the people in the cheer squad weren't even cheer squad members. They just needed some extra supporters. So I don't understand why we were the ones kicked out. I think people got to be, just stop being so harsh and so serious with their jobs. It's not that deep. I'm in some trouble here because I don't even know what bloody... I started so well and I now don't even know where the hell I am. Shit. Well, I don't know where I am. Great. WA. Yeah, I'm just going to go like Cannington. If this is anywhere in the next, around the 15 kilometres, I'm going to be so surprised. 10 Ks. 7th for the round. Pretty decent guess. Pretty decent guess. Alright, this is a good start. Chin up, on to next week. And the security at the Adelaide Oval might be the worst of any stadium. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. In some senses it's a good thing, but in others it's a bad thing. And I just feel like, particularly considering there were many free seats and many people there knew who I was wanting me in, and also it was wet. But I will blame it on who I was with, in a way, for sure. Alright, third round. Could quite honestly be the last game, but we'll see. I wonder if I get my house again. What are your thoughts on Scoops, mate? Seems like you can't get them out of your mouth. Should really finish after this. I think G gets the streams need to be brought back. They're actually... they'd be pretty entertaining, honestly, to just watch in bed. But I can't be watching my own stream in bed, can I? You may not want to know. Well, you probably know my thoughts already. You know I don't mind Scoops. And I know you don't like Scoops, like it's pretty obvious, but... yeah, you keep talking about him, so I figured I'd ask. It's well, I would agree. I would agree with that, actually. I hope he doesn't watch this stream back and get angry at me, but I am agreeing with something that you're saying. It's constructive criticism in the nicest way, shape or form. He does need to be a bit more professional, I feel. And when people say that to him and he doesn't take it the right way, that's on him, not on anyone else. But we'll leave it at that, though. Let's just continue. Shit. Where are we? I've got no idea. I've got no idea. This is where my game goes crumbling down. Because I didn't remember. Yikes. I guessed Sydney. It was in Brisbane. And I'm 7th. I always have that one round where I just can't find a spot. And I'm just not as focused. No telephone poles makes... yeah. I just didn't say anything that round. No signs, no nothing. It was just all about guessing. That was the last two. Because I just guessed the WA one after a good start. The last two games have been shit. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean, Walter. Look for bins. Yeah, those don't give me any help. Fraser's Landing. Kundaloop. I think we're in WA. And I don't know why that's the most popular spot on the Australian map. I know it's the biggest state, but it's not the biggest populated state. It shouldn't be based on area. They tell you the district and suburb, but I don't know any of the suburbs and districts or specifically districts in WA. Fraser's Walk. I'm gonna have to guess somewhere. I know. I think we're here. Let's just say Joondalup as a guess. Apparently, if it's yellow, it's WA as well. Will. We were there. Koodanoop. I don't know where Koodanoop is. It helps when you know where that place is. Could have been worse. As a final round. I want a top 5. I almost feel like I want to go again until I get top 5. Bins. It does say the council name, but I don't know where that is. Tassie could almost be the state here. With the mountains and all that. I really feel like it could be Tasmania. But every time I guess Tasmania, it's never Tassie. Every time I guess it. I need clues to know if it's Tassie, but I'm saying it now, so if it is Tassie, then that's a good guess. Calderweld Valley. Albion Park. Reedale Heights. Ravenswood. Yeah, no one knows where that is. Number plates, maybe something here. Could give me an address on a car. Yalla. Oh, Princess Highway. That's Victoria, isn't it? Princess... Oh, fucking Yalla. I don't know what that is. Yalla. Or is there one in Tassie? Yellow number plate. Oh, that's... Fuck. I'm screwed. It could be New South Wales as well. I'm just going to have to guess somewhere. I'd rather get some points and nothing. Sydney. I didn't know there was a Princess Highway in Sydney. How are people so good? I still ended up finishing 8th, but I still feel like half the people gave up at the end. Princess I didn't know it went all the way to Brisbane. Who did I do better than? Max? Come on, I gotta go again. I gotta get a better score. I know it's unnecessary really at this time of night, but it's... Who came first? Zedelaide, well done. Whole world. I did whole world at the start. kick out invite.
651 is now a member. Okay, Cardi, I'm off.
See you, AFL God. Thanks for the 12 months, mate. That's it's a full year. Put the link again. I'm getting tired. This is the last game. Final game.
A Flagod 651 is now a member.
I know that.
Okay, Cardi, I'm off.
Okay. Don't know what has to say it twice. It's the morning. Whereabouts are you situated? Are you on like a holiday? Or are you just from somewhere else? Am I going to the Hawk game? I could go to the Hawk game. I'd have to get there at quarter time though, 'cause it's after the Saints West Coast game. Yeah, I could go. I'm not sure yet. But I think if I were to go to a game that's not the Saints game, it'll most likely be the Carlton North game. Oh, you're in the US. Okay. Final game. We hope for a first place. I got the first place in the first game, and then from there I shat the bed. But the first game, the competition was dreadful. No one was good for some reason. Hawks Collingwood sold out. Yeah, even if it's sold out, like there won't be 100k at the game. There won't be 90k at the game either. There might be 80k. 80. There'll probably be 80k. Why Carlton? Oh, there's someone at the game I want to say. And it's been a while since on Sunday I've been to just a neutral game of footy. I can't keep going that way. I have to go back. Graz. Since when was Graz here? Fuck's sakes. I'm going nowhere here. Well, when in doubt, you go Perth, even though it's probably not there, and it isn't. I'm 14th. What a shit start. This is definitely final game, though. Hard rubbish. Should have guessed New South Wales. I don't know why I guessed WA. Try and get here. Can I get to the freeway or not? No, I'm gonna need to try and get to the freeway. Can I get through here? Yes. Could be Melbourne. No, it isn't. I know it's not Melbourne now. It's not Melbourne. Probably New South Wales or Queensland. Give me something. Oh, we're not. We're in Perth. Auburn Grove Station in Perth. It is near Rockingham. Where's Rockingham there? Auburn Grove. "48 seconds to find it." I'm not going to find it. Unless there's someone that will just say it in the chat. On the Queana Highway, which is here. Was that Auburn Grove? Yes. Found it. Let's just guess somewhere here. It's not going to be identical. I just need a decent score. That is a decent score. 5th of the round as well. 13th overall. If I can get to the top 5, I'll freaking be happy. That first round screwed me over. Look for Coburn. I know where Coburn is. We haven't got anywhere in South. I feel like South Australia, you get literally none of it in this map for some reason. I feel like it's discriminated against. You almost get more of Northern Territory than you do of the South Australian state. Which is, yeah, weird. I don't think I've got Adelaide once. And I'm fairly familiar with Adelaide. Probably just the city though. Light view. Will reckons this is South Australia. Well, we haven't got South Australia all stream. It's the rarest state in the country here. But everyone's saying SA, so they must know we're in SA then if they're saying that. I want to see a bit more. I'm going to go this way. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I'm not going that way. Port Adelaide. Alright, fuck yeah, we are. We're in Adelaide. I was talking just then about the fact that we don't get Adelaide. We're in Port Adelaide. Legit spoken to existence. West Torrens, Port Adelaide. Port Adelaide. Port Adelaide. It'd be very ironic if the next subscriber just subscribes right now and the Port Adelaide theme song played. I don't know. We won't get exact, but I know it's that area. It might not be the exact. Can tell by the telephone poles. 11 Ks. That's sort of shit. A few people went there. 8. How are you getting 5,000? They must be like. I've gotten 5,000 once. What colour telephone poles are SA? I didn't know they had their own colour them as well. Round 4. Bus stop. Not Melbourne. Sydney. Sydney. Alright, we're in Sydney. If we're not in Sydney, I'll jump off a bridge. Hillshire. Need to get to a main road. It has 2 black poles and Do you know that because of GeoGuessr, or how did you actually come to find all that shit out? Probably wasn't because of GeoGuessr. I need to get over there. Kellyville. Do I just randomly try and find that place or not? Kellyville. Oh my god. If we can find Serpentine Avenue. $12 seconds, gonna make a guess. Has to be close, right? How are we? Oh, we were North Kellyville. Fucking hell. Well, a few people guessed Kellyville. Surely I was close. I was fourth that round. Jono is a genuine jet. How? It was from GeoGuessr. Kelly Underwoodville. Alright, last one. Good round for my behalf. We've got a triple Huntsman in terms of likes. And we're in Mackay. Would that mean we're near the airport? Because if so, we're going to get a good round. Will there be a welcome to Mackay sign? Like, look in the sky for aeroplanes. Yeah, it is Queensland. I don't know if we are in the airport or not, but why in the shits would there be this sign? Big roundabout. Bruce Highway. BP. Maybe we can get enough clues there. I don't know how big Mackay is. Airport. BP. Oh no, BB. Bruce Highway. Where's the welcome to Mackay sign? Wouldn't it be near the airport, for God's sakes? Okay, we're going to have to guess. I'm just going to guess there. I know it isn't there, though, because it was a KFC, and there's no KFC. So we'll see how close we are. Probably going to say 4922. There's fucking no way. There is actually no way. I just guessed a random roundabout. I didn't even see that KFC at all. How did I not get 1,000? 5,000. Oh, it was 108. If it was 100 less, I would have got it correct. Exactly. I just saw that roundabout. I'm like, I'm just going to have to go, yeah, a roundabout towards Mackay. That's how I played that. Alright, if we get a donation in the next minute, I'll have another game. If not, we're off. And I'll actually work on updating all the other donations as well. Gained 50 odd subs tonight as well through the stream, which is pretty good. Pretty good for a non, like, Kahoot AFL live reaction, sort of big stream like that. But it'll be a late night for myself. You got to spin the wheel. You are a smart man. I forgot to spin the wheel, didn't I? Yeah, so let's do it for tomorrow. Let's hopefully get a small amount. Alright, I always forget to spin this stupid wheel. It's an idea that I had in mind that never really came to fruition, but here we are once again to spin the wheel before we wrap it up. Unless we get a donation. Alright. We haven't gotten a low one in a while. Oh my god, yes. This week is actually going to save me. Zettelade, I'm thanking you. This will be put in the tips video. Zettelade is the reason why I might not have to do a punishment this week. All I need is just one. That's good. Saves me, because I have a few that I need to do. I haven't got heaps of time for it either. Thank you, mate. Damn, almost in a good enough mood to play another game, but I'm probably not. Probably not. We will quickly have a look at the next week, though. I just want to show you guys what I have in mind for the games I'll go to and all that. So let's have a look. We've got SNV Adelaide. I will hopefully get to stream that game. Yep, stream this one. Giants Gold Coast, Saints v West Coast. So it's either go to this and go to that, or go to this and then do a stream. Or I can go to this and go to that. And then I want to stream Brisbane, Sydney. And then maybe if I have time, go to Carlton North. I will probably not make it in time for that game, though. When will this game finish? Like 4? I'd make this game at quarter time. I'd still probably go to it, though. Even though you're probably thinking it won't be that great. "27th. That's next week, isn't it? Yeah. Even if something comes up, I'll cancel it unless it's really important. Normally things don't come up like that. I'm not the sort of person to have things like that come up very quickly. Hawthorn favourites now, Jesus. Saints West Coast. Yeah, Saints West Coast obviously will go to that game. I might not go to Hawthorn Collingwood. I don't know. Do I go to Hawthorn Collingwood or do I just go to Geelong Bulldogs? I do want to watch the Sydney v Brisbane game though, whether it's live or not. Couple of decisions to make. That's the confirmation. These are the two definites. Probably go to this game as well, and then it's just whether Hawks Collingwood is an option as well. But I'll obviously figure it out on the weekend. But yeah, I'll leave it to it. Thanks everyone for tuning in. 271 likes. Got a couple donos. Got a good amount of viewers. We peaked at 188, which isn't bad for reacting to people's channels. So I think I might do a part 2, and then soon enough I would I feel like it'd be better to watch Hawks Collingwood at the pub. How could I stream the next game? I wouldn't be able to watch the whole game at the pub though, and then stream the next game. There'd be no way. How? I'm hoping I can get some stuff done. I really am. It's 1:36. I don't fare well anymore at night. Getting stuff done. Theoretically, I could go to the Geelong Bulldogs game in Geelong instead of the Hawks game, because then I could make it to the full game. But I don't think I'm going to Geelong again. It's not worth it. Get home before the next one started. Yeah, but I'd have to stream it. This game would finish at... I wouldn't do that. Not by myself either. I'm not going to go to the pub by myself to watch the footy. Fuck that. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for watching. Once again, I'll have to wrap it up now. Yeah, tomorrow. See you for tips. See you later.